Testing mics.
Yeah?
Yep. Glad you can make it.
Yep.
Glad you want to see for it. Don't you be scheming.
Sure.
Okay, you're good. You're good. How much is the pot back? C4. Gecko. If they ever bet pot, Garrett, just let me know the amount. I may not be, just in case anything's wrong. I'm about to get there. I need to get this. C3, 3K. Just send me a picture of it, would you? Right here. C3, Wolfgang, 3K. That's it? Yeah. Okay. That's it. I need to get Dan back here. Faces. They're probably going to wait till this is going to be why you need to sit in this one.
Why?
Because they just measured me for that one. I need to measure you.
You know I like to stand up. I know how to use mic stands.
Do you know how to lift this up?
Yeah.
Huh? No, jackass.
You want to do that?
He is in a band.
Alright.
Well, these are short though. Oh,
Yeah.
God, this is the wrong mic stand.
It's okay. It's going to have to work. Yeah, this is good.
Careful with my mic. Spill a drink, you're fired.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
You buy it.
Nice.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, do what makes you comfortable.
Oh, fuck. Thank you.
When
That
we
was
at
great.
you, we discovered that the stands are a little
Yo.
top. These are top heavy.
Yeah.
Like that actually.
I Hey, I'm
With the
about
leg.
to go.
Yeah,
Go
got
to YouTube. Go to Peaks Dallas Live, and you can hear me commentate. We're about to commentate this big 5-10 game.
It's gonna be big.
And they beamed them. Yes. All right, I got 2 minutes, Dad. I swear to God, I got 2 minutes. I gotta go, Bob. God, I want to get drinks.
You're on the stream.
Nice.
Mics are on.
That's fine. Yeah, they got. Well, yeah, Luke just.
You can
turned
scroll
on
it
for
up.
some reason.
No, but they're not supposed to have power.
Oh.
Maybe they're have their own power.
Oh yeah. Maybe one, is one of them on?
They're both
Well, I guess just keep them on.
Whatever.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good.
That does sound good. All right.
Fuck it.
Mic
Don't
test.
touch nothing, Eric. Don't touch.
Mic tests. Good.
Mic test good. All right, I'm putting a drink order in.
Get me a
Diet Coke. Hurry up.
get me bourbon, bullet rye and ice and club soda. No, we don't have time.
No time, Danny boy.
We'll call her into here.
Yeah, no time, Danny boy. Hey, you need to go play 5-10.
I am.
All right, yeah.
My church is.
Oh, sweet.
That's like 28 sessions, so that should answer it.
How do I sound right now?
That's really smart. It goes right after the touch.
So we're gonna sit like this all night.
It's like weird. Yeah.
Wow.
Throwing you off a little bit? Yeah.
Did you bluff me that one hand?
Clippy.
What hand?
Probably not. He's in there.
Actually, answer the problem.
Wait, is this in a different channel now?
talking about? You have to ask the problem.
Luke, do you have both of these good?
When we were playing the domain
I mean,
game,
they hear
Do the
us.
other one good.
and
Yeah.
So you, I don't even remember.
So we don't need that.
You got to show, did you get a clip?
yeah, I put in the
Yeah,
blog like
got
two
it.
videos ago.
Well, somebody sent me my little picture on the blog.
So those are still live?
My face isn't gonna be in this.
Like if I want to stand up and walk around.
Avatar next to my
any reason?
I don't remember you.
Saying that. You said that?
Okay.
Let's just act like the people didn't hear us. We're about to go on.
It's an underground game and my face is just sitting there. I'm like,
Is it a lizard?
no, it's just a
I thought it was his face. I'm sorry, I didn't remember that part.
10, 9,
8,
8, 7, 6,
5.
4,
One.
2, 1. We're live here at Peaks Dallas. My name is Dan Simone. This is
Nick Splon, aka Sticky Bush.
aka Dr. Spolonsky. We're Thick Boy Poker and we do commentary on all the Dallas Peaks streams. No one else does it. It's just us.
And Rain Dan. Rain Dan is in a great mood. It looks like the Rangers are finna win. We got a good 5-10
Do not
right
jinx
now.
this, man.
I know, but you have to like.
All right, we're at Peaks Dallas. Sorry, I'm a little thrown off. We got new microphones. They should sound great. Let us know in the chat. We've got a real fun lineup tonight. We got Wolfgang, Benji'S over there.
The boy.
We got Scotty Pimpin. I'm looking at Seinfeld, I think, on the 7 seat.
That's Mr. Seinfeld.
Mr. Seinfeld. We got some new faces in the 8 and 9, and then obviously that's the boy with his bucket hat and mask on.
Yeah, seat 9 is a poker vlogger going by the name of Slick Rick.
That's Slick Rick, huh?
That's Slick Rick.
Okay, I like it.
Yeah. Should be fun.
All right, folks. Car should be flying in the next 3-4 minutes. What do we vamp and talk about the room?
Yeah, let me tell you what's going down the next couple of days. with these.
Yeah, talk about tomorrow night too.
So right now we got Benji'S 5-10 game going on. We got a second table going on for any of you 5-10 fellas out there. Shout out Ryan. I know you'll be here later, son.
Let's go, Ryan.
We're gonna have 2 tables. We're gonna have a must-move table into Benji'S game tonight, and should be a fun night. We got 2 full tables at 5-10. We got another 1-2-5 table right now going to Peaks. And tomorrow we're having all the streamer boys come. We're having Next Gen in the building, Sethy Poker, casino poker. We got a whole bunch of these vlogger dudes coming. It's gonna be a fun night of poker.
Funky Punts,
Funky Punch, Gil Jack,
Gil Jack,
The young
boys in
bro.
from California.
the 19-year-old phenom.
Man, he's good too.
He is good. He's really good. knocked me out
He's
of the
crushed
front
me a
end
few
softball.
times. Yeah.
He crushed my soul when they were down here.
I've seen him make some incredible bluffs
Should be
too.
fun. If you don't know where we're located, 1231 WYCLIFF Avenue. And as the drinks flow, me and Dan will get dumber. So, should be fun.
Join us here at Peaks. $2 beers, $4 mixed drinks, top shelf. We're half bar, half poker room. Just the best social club you could ask for in the city. Come play some cards with us. The games have been great. They've always been great. Okay, we got some action. We're starting off.
Pimpin got his Ranger jersey on.
Yeah, Pimpin.
Yeah. Yeah. So here at Peaks, we do a capped bomb pots. So everybody flicked in a quarter, and they're gonna do $1,000 capped bomb pots. When you come here to Peaks and you play a 1-2, it's gonna be a $100 cap bomb pot, and some of the tables go up to $200 cap bomb pots. But the bomb pots here at Peaks typically are not uncapped.
And these are capped in this game, right?
Yeah, capped.
I'll
at
ask you it
1,000.
every week, huh?
Yeah.
All right. So what do we got here? We got some mystery hands. We can see the board. Graphics are going to catch up. Here we go. Slick Rick is already making a bet. He's got top pair, straight on the top. He's got a lot of equity.
I didn't think I was gonna hold. I was like, I never win these.
Yeah, nut hard.
Benji folds out open-ended on the bottom. That's smart. Eights are out of there. Slick Rick takes it down. So he's a content crusher too?
Yeah, he's big on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube.
All
I
right.
like his videos. They're good.
I gotta start supporting more of these content boys because I have a very short attention span, and so I can only watch the shorts really.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Y'all
he's-
make some good shorts.
Yeah, I think he's a short crusher. Yeah.
What is y'all's called again?
We are on Tilt Poker. If you like what's going on in the booth, you know.
I'm no part of that. It's him and his brother.
Yeah. Please don't ever say that again. Oh god.
But they're some of the funniest shorts I've seen. So we're playing Hold'em now. 5-10.
Yeah, I hear Wolfgang's on his way.
He's getting chips.
We got Geico on the way.
Oh, Geico.
The
Hell
Crusher.
yeah.
The Crusher of Souls.
GTO Lizard. There he is. There's Elijah.
Oh, there he is?
Yeah.
With the glasses.
Elijah's wearing glasses tonight.
Nice.
Looking smart.
Nice. All right, Danny boy.
All right.
Hold it down for 3 minutes. I'm gonna go get cocktails. Luke, you want to eat cocktails? All right, there we go. Those short.
That was Luke, folks.
That was the Chicago.
Our computer
short.
genius. All right, so this hand we're looking at some trash. The boy defends his big blind. A $25 pot. SC. This is a new name to me. New faces. He opened from the button and he's got a C bet. The boy with bottom pair, he's going to continue here. Straights come in, flush draws come in. SC's got a straight draw and a flush draw. And he checks back like that. 3 bricks out. This will go check, check. SC's going to take it down with his pair of 9s. Small little pot to get the night started, but these will get very big. As the night goes on and the money moves around, people get stacked, people rebuy, people try to get unstuck. The game's going to be on. This thing gets out of control pretty quickly. If last week was any indication, the boy is going to be making moves all night long. And there he is, folks. Famous poker celebrity, Wolfgang Poker. I saw last night that he got pulled over. The cop recognized him as a poker celebrity, must watch his videos, and let him go scot-free. Scot-free? Yeah. Elijah, a.k.a. Geico, Benji might open this suited king. He's going to make it 30. King 9 is a nice looking hand.
Me and Danny are gonna play.
Yes, Slick Rick. Let's bump that up a little bit.
Danny are playing heads up.
Ace 4 of diamonds. Classic 3-bet bluff, and Wolfgang, he's got a decision to make with Benji behind him. Flatting 3-bets here and out of position is usually pretty dangerous, because Benji is extremely capable of 4-bet bluffing here. But last night, in the very first hand, we had a flush over flush. Dude gets stacked for $1,000. And if this happens again tonight, I'm going to be very excited for what's to come. All right, Nick's back.
Let's go.
You get my drink order in, homie?
I did, Danny boy.
Thank you. All right, if you're just tuning in, I'm already going to reset 5 minutes into this. This is Peaks Dallas Live, Benji's 5-10 game. He's already putting the $25 straddle on. And I'm missing another Rangers playoff game. It is 4-2 in the bottom of the 8th. Rangers up 2. 2 men on the corners, 2 out.
Here we go, Rangers.
Did I do play-by-play for baseball too?
No, please no. We got the Wolfgang in the house.
Who's got our 1 seat?
The 1 hole will be filled shortly. I'm not sure who is on it, but I know it's a very interesting fella.
And this is fantastic because this game has gotten so popular that we've got alternates in a whole second table of 5-10.
Oh, trust me, they're all asking to get on. This guy has like 10 minutes. We love it.
People watch some streams. They see how crazy action this game is. And now we've got bigger lists every week. All right, what do we got, Nikki?
All right, we got SC with the 7s, the red 7s. I think Wolfgang has it on his hat. Benji
Popping this up big.
popping it big with the foes.
No, Benji's got 9s.
Yeah, I'm retarded. Popped it up to 400.
No, you're a very, very smart, educated man.
Young man. There's
Benji's
the
going
red
to take that down. That nice big bet out of position. You had 1 limper in there. You can add a little more money to your 3-bet.
That was still huge.
Nathaniel Lowe just struck out. All right, are we gonna see? We're gonna see the same old Scott tonight.
SC with the ace queen off.
He elects to limp here.
The limp strategy.
Interesting.
The boy. 40 ball.
He loves these suited 2-gappers. They can be very disguised and sneaky when you hit a hand. Can win a big pot. We've seen him do it, folks. Elijah's already gonna mix it up. What's he thinking about here? Ah! Just right out the gate, people getting out of line like crazy.
Nice.
What is ace-queen offsuit going to do in this spot?
I know what I'd be doing.
You wouldn't be doing that. But that 4-bet out, or the 3-bet out of position to this sizing is relatively strong.
Nice.
The boy's not going anywhere. He will play a lot of hands out of position, or in position for sure. A lot of floating, a lot of bluffing on later streets to take down a pot. Who's going to flop best? Neither player connect on this board. And this is 2 low cards and 2 spades out here. Elijah could bet this, but this is going to be better for, and a snap fold by the boy. That's one of those. I'm gonna make a like a advantageous type of. What? Dang it! What am I trying to say? He's gonna speculate to hit a hand, and when you don't connect at all on that
One of
flop,
those spec hands.
spec hand. There you go. Let's call it spec hands.
Yeah. I build spec homes.
Yeah, you do. That's right. They're beautiful homes.
Thank you, sir. Spawn Sun Construction. Let's just plug it.
Plug everything.
Plug everything.
Peaks Dallas Live is a non-profit.
Plug it. Plug away, Dan.
All the
right, I
profits
seen
go to Children's
Seinfeld.
Hospital.
I seen Seinfeld with the first straddle loan of the day. We got the quarter on, boys. Oh my gosh.
Yay!
Thank you.
The boy's got a real hand. This $25 straddle on his standard open is to 75.
On your 1 day a month off.
Luke, you got Bacardi Sprite, alright?
Ooh, look what Scotty Pimpin ran into.
Yeah, what's today, Ben?
Oh, Scotty.
Third hand getting kings.
Bacardi Sprite, Manny boy. That's what I'm drinking tonight.
One time
I don't drink these. Did you forget what I ordered?
Yes.
Dude. Is it Diet Sprite?
Alright. No.
So the boy made the call. He needs to flop an ace. Does not connect. Scott's kings on this board are going to fire away.
Nice. I like that bet, Scotty. Let's go for value.
Straight
Little nickel.
500.
Little nickel. Nice. The boy knows better. I like it. Good hand, boys.
Scott's got a pretty snug image. Not getting out of line too often with 3 bets out of position.
I like
that's
his
for sure.
bet size. I thought he was about to bet 1,200.
Mm-mm.
So after the game on Wednesday, on Thursday after Domain, that's fine. And I was like, I played Domain game.
It's Bacardi, Danny boy.
After that game the next day,
You don't like rum?
I don't like Sprite. Scott picked up a nice little pot there with kings.
$1,000 pot.
so I flipped my way.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see how our new faces play tonight. I've never played with or seen the 8 or 9 seat, but we're real familiar with the rest of the lineup here.
Oh, there's the first 7 Dewey. Oh, and Geico likes the fold.
Something happened there. It's possible you forgot the 7 deuce game was on. And
Yeah.
the 7, go ahead.
You got it.
7 deuce game, folks, is if you take down a pot and show 7 deuce, everyone at the table owes you $50.
50 big ones.
So you pick up $400 if you can get a 7 deuce bluff through. Wolfgang opened here with 4-2 of hearts. That's one of those spec hands. Very small suited gapper. In the hijack. No one's connecting with anything. Can Wolfgang put in a delayed c-bet on this paired queen? Maybe represent 8s or 9s. Seinfeld, he's got 10 high, but he had the gut shot straight draw to an 8 and stayed in there for $15. Little small pot. Can Wolfgang rep an ace here? Get a fold from a 10 high? Yes, he can. He shows the deuce, folks. He asked the table if they want insurance in case that was a 7 under there. No takers. And just a few hands in, the boy, having had to play a couple hands that didn't connect with the flop, already down $600. He could make that back and more in one hand. New mics, dude. We got Juanito in the booth, the best bartender in town. Queen Jack offsuit for Geico in the hijack. Benji loves to 3-bet these late position versus late position. He's gonna make it 125. Oh, Scott's wincing a little bit. What do I do with this? Ace-5 of hearts. Makes the fold.
Uh-oh.
These two love to battle, and Benji's sitting right behind Geico. Maybe wasn't the best table draw.
Cheers, boys. Vegas bombs down.
Cheers, boys. Let's get the night started right.
Mercy!
All right, folks. Vegas bomb took me longer than anticipated. Benji does hit an ace here. Geico with a gut shot straight to a 9. He's going to try to get in there. Oh, he had double gutted. He binks Broadway. Queen Jack offsuit is getting paid off. Benji very well could slow down here with his weak ace here. And does check back. That's a good check back. You're not going to get too much value from anything worse than you on that board there. How much does Geico want to bet here? What is he going to be targeting from Benji's line? 3-bet, C-bet flop, check back turn. Benji does make the call for $300. Sees the bad news. And I anticipate that little configuration is going to be battling all night. Both players have big aggression frequency, open raise all the time. Geico's going to be playing defense to Benji quite a bit tonight. Oh, that's awesome, Juan. Thank you, dude.
Just throw a starting pitcher at that point. Yeah.
Hand number 9. Benji in the hijack with ace-jack offsuit. The $25 straddle is on, and Benji 3x's it to 75. Seinfeld on the button makes a call with a suited king. And the boys get a set -4s here. Everyone is perfectly deep enough. Can he flop a set? Ace 8-8. Benji with a good ace. Go conservative 3-ways. Seinfeld picks up a flush draw here. Now does Benji want to get value out of this flush draw? He does. Makes it $100.
Nice.
Now this is interesting, because if Seinfeld puts Benji on air or no pair here, because Benji checked that flop 3-ways, it is possible Seinfeld could look him up with king high. I doubt he wants to put $450.
Pot. Nice. Danny boy, I didn't want to share the news with you, but Altuve just crushed a 3-run home run, 5-4. Houston. This is not a joke.
Yeah, so what's with the glasses today?
I'm on tilt. All right, we got a quarter straddle on by Wolfgang, and then We got Gecko. Oh, we got Gecko putting in the 50. A little tricky.
Wolfgang with the straddle pump fake.
Really sweet of you.
All right, we got the 5-10 quarter 50 on.
Hello, Benji.
Hello.
Hello, 150.
Hello. The pimpin'? Never.
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 Big charts guy. King 10 gets out of there for 150. No way.
Nice.
Benji gets no action with his premium.
Picks up a little 90 ball.
Yeah. Double straddle's nice.
Double Struden Lagoon.
God, Altuve! Shit! I hate the Astros. I'm so tilted right now.
Yeah, that was the longest I've ever thought in one game.
Oh, look at that little ticker tape on the bottom. Little ticker. Got the address in there if you're still using MapQuest. You don't know how to use Google Maps to type in Peaks, Dallas. Poker Room. We're in the design district. We are the last poker house in Dallas proper.
I had 5. The board was,
A lot of trash folding around. Folds around to the small blind.
The boy.
Boy makes this big from the small blind on the $25 straddle.
The offsuit connectors. I like it.
Oh, the 50 straddle's on. So he 3X's it from the small blind.
These boys are playing big already tonight.
Already. Benji loves to make it bigger. He does defend his straddle with Queen 6 of clubs. The boy has him crushed right now.
I didn't. The whole hand.
Here's a very similar flop to last hand.
That is Gedik, the dealer, the goat.
How do you know?
One of my oldest poker friends.
Oh wow. Let's just chop this one up, boys.
Benji doesn't really have to stab at this.
5 ball.
And this pot is getting chopped. Unless Benji puts a bluff in. He can fold out some jack highs, some king highs.
Soccer is actually my least favorite sport because and it's the one I'm the worst at by far. Like, not even close. What are you the best at, Benji? The best sports, or the sports I've been the best at would probably be like box, sand, volleyball. No, trying to fight Glenn. Yeah.
R.I.P. Glenn.
Oh.
Well, after we haven't seen him since he got stacked first hand in the streak.
Yeah.
Seriously?
2 weeks ago when I was there, yeah.
It was so sick how it worked out because Tom was ready for the siege.
Yeah, that was crazy. And they were gonna kick Amy out for like until yeah. And then Amy got
What was the hand that he got stuck with? It was against the boy over here. You want to tell?
versus top 2 or something? Or
Can't stand Altuve.
he opened like
All right, I'm going to calm it down. The boy on the button
flop.
with the $25 straddle on ace queen offsuit's going to make it 75. No one can play. The boy picks up the blinds.
That's the start.
Did he make a whole speech?
Whoa, so what happened was, River, I go like near pod. He like jams within 30 seconds. Anybody else I'm snapping off.
Yeah.
But like with Glenn, it's, you know, like,
You
what,
gotta actually be worried.
it's like, holy shit, did I just run into it?
That's so funny.
So I can't, but like out loud I said what I had, so I can't call it like anything.
By the way, remember the crazy hand, the one where I shoved with
Yeah,
the
yeah,
spade? So if Glenn shoves there, you in that case you really gotta be worried about jacks or a straight flush. But
Yeah.
straight flush.
long. I was more worried about Gamma right
Yeah.
This little change of gears from the boy. I think he just called Jack 10 offsuit in the cutoff.
I think that Queen 10 hand versus Queen 5 and Jack 9 is one of the craziest.
And Benji's big blind. Oh, nope. Sorry, folks.
Remember the one we're at back then?
Graphics catching up. The boy opened to 30. Benji's going to defend his big blind with ace 10 offsuit. Flops an ace. Monosuited board. The boy's got the 10 of hearts.
You let it through?
He's going to put in a c-bet. He also has a straight draw to a queen.
How close were you to actually fold? Oh, so he didn't fold.
Bink?
I wasn't trying to fold.
The 5 of diamonds is no help.
So there was
Benji still has the lion's share of the equity here.
Yeah, I didn't do that in my mental account. Go, turn.
The boy makes it 100.
That may have been because I wasn't trying to bluff, but I had such a weird
Can the boy hit one of his 10 outs? There it is.
I was going with it or just fold.
Top of the order.
To be honest,
Boy flushes up.
Top of the
This
order.
goes check,
Want to
check.
get second and third? Or you
Take
just
it
gonna
down, the
start
boy.
it?
The boy.
He snapped all this like he does.
Yeah, you don't want him to turn two or something.
that's why I had his
Plus, if
stack counted.
one out on third, a pop
And it was,
fly,
like,
you
slightly shorter
can tie the game. Yeah, you got. Cause then who's second up?
It
Is
would've
it
been-
that white dude?
It would have been insane if
You're
you
shortstop,
think
right? Of course,
about
Seager's
thinking
second, right?
Like we by one of us fold, and then you decide to make a huge hero fold. That would have been sick. Like the worst game would
That would have been disgusting.
All right, there's a quarter straddle.
Like it's insanely good.
Yeah, sorry, Eric.
That or you guys.
There's no way I can't watch this baseball game in the booth at the same time.
You gotta fund him, right?
So apologies for the little silence here.
He's batting 150 postseason.
Yeah, it was a little bit optimistic by me to think that.
But I love this game just turns into a 5-10-25 effectively with the straddle on so often.
I'm gonna straddle. I don't know. Simeon, come on. Gotta love the fact you have a chance.
Geico's gonna open to 75 with ace 5 suited.
And we saw this a lot last week from Seinfeld. He will put in some 3s and 4 bets very light.
Actually, maybe. Wait a second. Maybe it'll be Moriana.
Geico's going nowhere. Neither of them connect. Seinfeld gonna keep telling the story out of position. There he goes. And that looks pretty big. I saw him pick up a bunch of blacks.
Seinfeld's a poker thug.
Very creative. He overbets the pot, and Geico with his ace high backdoor club draw, he's going to hang on and float here. Yikes.
Bink?
Great take. Oh, pizzas are here.
Seinfeld might want to be careful, but he's going to go big again.
Was that 1,000?
He's just trying to jam this through.
Jeez. 1,000 into 560?
He was the 3-better out of position.
But why would he bet that much? Over pot? He went 1.5.
He went 800.
That's why the
800 into 6.
Uh-huh. Big 1.5x overbet. Does Geico want to hang on here with a bad ace?
This is a tough call. Wow.
Geico is nails.
Jackball?
I've never seen him be afraid of big bets. 6 is bricky. Does Seinfeld want to just put his whole stack in this? He's got all the sets. He's got all the big 2 pairs. Hey, white flags here.
Gonna get showed the bad news.
Well, you got it.
I would anticipate a check back by Geico. He very rarely gets better to fold out. Does not need a bluff with this. Takes his showdown equity. Has an ace. Wins a big pot. Seinfeld does not want to show 10-4 offsuit.
Going Geico's way.
But he's already earned his bravery badge tonight, folks. And you might see that out of Seinfeld more often than you'd think.
I mean, I've been running that in these kind of things, although it's not a flip.
There's Benji's pizza.
On to the next.
the fattest, skinniest dude you'll ever meet. He gets his own pizza.
Oh my god.
So lucky, bro.
Hey, I got.
I am good at Mobile One. Thank you so
At
much.
least you ran it twice.
No, the food here? Can you get a pizza for Benji?
Yeah, I finished that already. It's over here.
Oh, you already did?
His personal pepperoni pizza.
Yeah.
No.
No, in serio.
For real?
Yeah, in serio.
En serio.
Thank you. No, for real, pepperoni. Yes. I'm being dead ass. Thank you. Get away from me, Lon. Thank you.
That's another incredible benefit of Peaks Dallas. He caters dinner for us every night.
Yeah, free food.
We got a lot of action already in this pre-flop.
The boy 3-bet his pocket fives. Slick Rick's gonna fold it too, and the boy's gonna take it down.
He does not turn off the aggression, folks.
Oh, we're not even yet. We got a much bigger one.
What do you mean? I also like the paint.
Yeah, but I mean, that one I was ahead.
Oh my god.
Fucking it. We're close.
We got a $25 straddle on. The Rangers just lost, so we were focused all of our attention now onto the stream. I told you they were gonna for sure win.
I hate that you said that at the time.
That's so sick.
God! Sorry, everybody. Be very grumpy.
Yeah, that one hurt.
Straddled pot. Geico opens with ducks. All club board. This is a good check back.
I can't promise anything. Maybe shorter.
And there's that delayed C-bet. Repping an ace. Twos are still good. The boy going check on the turn. On the flop and turn. Geico can absolutely try to take that down there. Oh, a little disclaimer, folks. Thick Boy Poker are not as studied
No.
and experienced as these
Very
5'10
unstudied.
players. They are better than us.
He said y'all get slices for
Yeah, great.
We're going to do some speculation. Try to sound as smart as possible.
Thank you.
I'll bring you that in there. Right?
Thanks, Juan.
Thanks, Juan.
I'm good. Oh my God! All right. I'm done.
The boy's sporting the North Face jacket.
Put it in the dumpster.
Looking Sharpie.
Rip my heart out. Scott in the cutoff with sixes. Gonna make it 75. SC here does not want a 3-bet out of position. He's going to call with 10s, and Slick Rick's got 9s. We got everything. Slick Rick is going to 3-bet. He makes it 375. I like that sizing.
I like my hand.
Couple players in there.
3-4 suited.
More than 4x. Standard 3-bet out of position is 4x, and then you add in the caller behind. Scott want to hang on with 6s? I don't think he does. Yes, 10s have to call here. He's got Slick Rick crushed at the moment, but he is out of position and playing a big pot already.
Decent flop for both hands.
SC's already making it interesting.
Oh.
This is what they call a donk lead, folks. This is very strong. He flatted Scott's opening raise. He called a 3-bet out of position. And now he's donk leading into the initial 3-better. I like that donk lead. It's very strong. You can get value from flush draws.
Oh, wow.
And he just set it up.
But Slick Rick has a flush draw now and open-ended. Got another 200?
He goes small here. That's an interesting play, too. For this sizing, Slick Rick cannot call. He could even get induced into raising here with that very small sizing from SC. He's just got a flat. He's got 31% equity. He was absolutely getting the right price to hit this straight or flush. And he does not. And SC's set of 10s is going to hold up here. How big does he want to go? He goes small
I think
again.
that's 200. No, 300.
Be very hard for 9s to hold on here with this incredibly strong line. Leads out 3 times. SC's going for 3 streets of value.
Yeah, I got you on.
This is the type of thing that can induce a big raise on the river.
He's got us though. Well, that was one hand.
9s get out of there. Nice hand, SC. Shows a set of 10s.
But it was just funny seeing that after the last hand.
What a turn, Corey.
That's one of those lines that everyone at the table is going to remember.
I can see the irony.
I think I love that dunk lead.
Oh, no, I think it was great.
I would say like it's fair.
Unorthodox. A little confusing.
The problem is
It worked
though,
out.
if
He
the
hit his
turn-
set on the turn. Yeah, if the turn is something scary.
No, if the turn isn't anything but a 10, how do you donk lead again into that king?
Bravely.
Oh.
Here we go, folks. I knew this seating draw would be interesting tonight. The $25 straddle was on. Geico opens with queens, and Benji 3-bets him to 250. Both in middle position. Benji's ace-jack is a 3-better fold situation, I think, and he's definitely getting 4-bet here.
I've seen Benji do some crazy stuff.
He's definitely going to think this through. He knows that Geico is very capable of 4-bet bluffing.
Benji's either folding or going all in. No way Benji flat.
Oh, I think an all-in would be very unwise in this spot. He's only getting called by better. And this 4-bet is really strong. You have to respect what his value range could be. And queens, kings, aces are all in there. Ace-king's in there. Benji's crushed by all the ace-kings. He's crushed by all the ace-queens that would 4-bet here. And the only bluffs that Geico would have here are pretty much the standard natural 4-bet bluffs. Ace-5 suited, ace-4 suited, king-queen offsuit, ace-jack offsuit. They could have the same hand. I think with the stack depth here, he made it 675. Benji has 2.4 left. If he makes this call, he will have 1.5 pot-size bets left. And he does put it in. He jams it in. He's getting snap called by queens.
Thank you, Danny boy.
You're always right, man.
I knew he was gonna fold or go all in. I know he's not flat in ace jack. You get your ace and be dead.
I know Benji. We're buddies. I know Benji doesn't mind me saying. But a 5-bet jam in position with ace-jack offsuit. Just praying and hoping he's doesn't have an ace,
They're going twice.
and you can spike an ace. Going twice is very good for Benji. He does hit his jack. 4 outs.
Oh!
Screw.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
No. He's so good.
River's a jack for trips.
I can already see an ace coming. I
What a
already feel
luck
bad.
box. Yeah, he's got... He didn't get rid of any of his aces.
Oh, my God. What?
Geico, you don't deserve this,
No,
man.
bro, this is bad.
You didn't do anything to deserve this. Benji gets
What?
bailed out.
$5,400 pot going Benji's way.
We got to put that in the calculator and see how often.
28% of 28%, Danny boy. About 7% chance of that happening.
Nice.
Yeah, there you go, bud.
A little more than 7%.
Yeah, a little 7%.
That's good, quick mental math by Dr. Splonsky.
Mm-hmm.
Benji, you luck box. But he's been running bad lately,
He has.
and it's going to turn around.
It will.
That's a good way to start that.
Oh, there's the ticker. We got opening seating for 1, 2, and 5, 10 cash games.
We put on a new ticker.
Damn it, Luke!
Yeah!
We need a rate.
That's some high-level stuff there.
Big tech guy, huh?
Her wizard started fake typing over there. Benji pretty much doubled up in that pot. Now he's got ammunition to make even crazier moves.
Poor Elijah. Don't go on tilt, son.
That would tilt everyone so hard.
River to jack.
God.
Wow.
And then flops 2 pair like it's nothing. There's only 1 jack left in the deck. I mean, that ace would have been fine, but just locked it down with the ace jack.
Eli threw the straddle on, and Benji opens, and Benji wakes up with the ladies.
He's got the queens this time.
Seinfeld.
Seinfeld.
Get some insurance runs.
Ace King.
Gonna put in the 3-bet.
That a little too fizzy?
A little more than 3x here.
Without trying.
There is no way Benji does not 4-bet this hand in this configuration.
And do you like a bigger 4-bet out of position?
Oh, so like chart stuff, standard 4-bet sizing out of position is 2.75x, but that's very like computer driven. I do expect Benji in these live games to size up. He does. He makes it 500 more, which is what essentially is 3x. So a little bigger than 2.75x. Benji knows all these sizing, appropriate sizing moves. So yeah, that's right in line.
I'm so impressed that you know these, Rain Dan.
Big charts guy.
Big charts guy.
Does Seinfeld want to get it in?
I think I've seen Seinfeld get it in super light.
If he makes this call,
Yeah, let's just rip it.
he's got less than a 1 SPR.
Snap. Let's see how many times they're going. Benji, 62%. A whole bunch of aces and kings are out of the deck. And I want to say once.
Is Seinfeld a go once guy?
I think so.
I like that. Sees he's pretty behind here. Almost 40% equity to win this.
Oh,
Hello.
Bink. Hello.
He's going to take down the first one unless Benji can 2 out again and spike a queen.
Bink.
They are going twice.
Nice. Benji safe so far.
Looking good on this one. 4 outs now. And this goes chop chop.
Chop it up, boys.
Chop cheese, Nicholas.
Chopped cheese.
Isn't that your little saying?
Yep. You ever had a chopped cheese?
I have not.
You ever been to New York?
I don't travel that part of the world too often. Been to New York a few times. Did not get a chopped cheese though.
You never went
I
to
know what you're talking
the
about.
local spot, the local, what is it called? Starts with a B. Bodega.
Oh, I've been to plenty bodegas.
What is a bodega?
Corner store.
Yeah.
Little convenience store.
Yeah, you go to a bodega in New York, you tell me you want to chop cheese in the back.
Oh, yeah.
Chop that cheese up.
They make great sandwiches in most bodegas.
You never heard that one song? I got my jewelry on in the bodega.
No. I think we listen to very different music, Nick.
I think we do too. That's Jesus. Yeah, I don't even know the artist's name.
Oh, I don't care. You could have told me anybody.
Nice. I hear Serrano's in the booth.
Sorry, what?
Eric Serrano's making his way to Peaks Dallas Live at the moment. He's in the booth.
Amazing because
Not with me, he's not.
yeah, because earlier this week I lost Queens versus Ace King. Ran twice, ran twice, lost 2 times in a row in like 5 minutes. I was like 20K. I'm like, I was due for like Ace Jack somehow.
We've already seen some big all-in pre-flops.
The cards definitely must have that.
Rosie must have gotten arrested or something. No, he's 10 minutes away.
Yeah, I actually really like this.
Slick Rick with a premium from the cutoff.
Like,
King Queen of Spades is really pretty. Does anyone have anything to call with? Benji does. He defends his $25 straddle with 8s. Very standard call.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
There will be blood.
This will get
Benji is
expensive.
running hot.
Man, he's running hot early.
it's kind of funny to me because I feel like I met
Nice CPET, 40%.
Slightly connected board. 2 diamonds out there.
be like
Slick Rick does not always hit a king here. Benji is going to just fast play this and check raise now. I love that.
they just somehow always have it planned.
He's going to get called by all the big kings, all the flush draws, all the 6-7s that open. Can get value from a ton of hands here. And I like the immediate check raise. At 1-2 you see that slow played quite a bit. But not Benji, and this is just getting worse for Slick Rick.
Oh, God.
He turns top 2, and this is getting all in, possibly.
Yeah. God, top 2 and you're at 9% equity. That's pretty tough.
That's gross. It's very hard to flop a set, and Benji can have a ton of bluffs here.
Yeah.
Slick Rick with top 2 doesn't block any of the bluffs.
No.
And Benji's going to go about 75%.
Slick Rick just might rip it right now.
He's got 1.9 left. It would be a 4x rip. But if he makes this call, he's got 1.4, and the pot will be 1.8. He will have less than a pot-sized bet left. And he will not be able to fold to very many rivers.
I haven't played really much poker in the last 3 weeks. That's not the first place when I go to.
What a spot.
If you rip here, how many of Benji's bluffs call?
I think I'm gonna film like a low stakes video.
Well, I think you get ace king to call. I think you'll get combo draws to call.
You get 4-bet pre-flop with ace king, especially.
That's true.
Elijah, I offer 1-2 lessons. Oh really? But it's gonna cost 1 buy-in per hour.
Kudos to Slick Rick for thinking this through. He does jam.
Did you like skip 1-2?
This time Benji did flop a set. Very unfortunate for Rick. Rick's out. They're running twice. Slick Rick has 3 outs to save his day. That's not one of them.
You gotta move to where they were.
$4,600 pot going Benji's way.
Benji doesn't deserve to run this hot.
But, hey,
Even though he's been in probably the biggest downswing of his life. He's already up 5K, folks. We haven't played 20 hands yet.
V-Pip 50. That could never be you, Danny boy.
Oh, I mean, if I was running as hot as Benji, of course. 15 hands in, Benji's had some monsters.
I'll keep that in my course tomorrow.
Of course I could get up to 50.
If you get stuck at
2 hand samples.
like 1025, it's like
King Altuve, God!
Not come into Benji's game.
Yeah, the Astros ruined my night. I might drink more than usual.
Yeah, that's pretty tough.
Come on, show one to the kid.
show one.
Come on, it's his first time here.
It's his birthday, dude. It's his birthday, man.
This is just the big pots game. We only play big pots in this 510. I love big pots.
Hey, what? Can I get a Bacardi and Sprite?
Oh, no. There's one right here for him. I took 2 sips out of that. You want that?
No, it's not that. It's,
I always have
you
a
make
cough.
them, you make them good. Yeah. Here you go, brother. We'll get that one later. Hey,
Make his job
hey,
easier.
Can you put the lime in it? Hey, no bullshit one. I'm not trying to be bougie right now. Please, just one more slime. Please.
Limes are so bougie. Just cut up a lime for him, man. He wanted a whole pizza.
That's fine.
He ordered a whole pizza back in the booth.
Whatever. No Supreme. That got veggies on it. I'm anti-veggie. Big cheese guy.
Thick Boy Poker, we don't eat veggies.
We don't eat veggies.
aiming for an hour and a half at like 4 to.
That's interesting.
That's interesting.
That interests me.
Just bring us another 4-1, please. Yeah, well, we're gonna hook you up, son. Thank you, son.
I mean, he was there for 10 hours.
Big hookup. Hey, I got 5 on this.
All right, we've missed some action here with Benji in position. The 2 blinds are going at it. Both wide. Benji's got a combo draw. He's got the gut shot to a queen, and he's got the king high flush draw. Little does he know, Geico has the ace high flush draw. What is going to happen here?
That was great analysis, Danny boy.
Well, I'm just doing play-by-play. I'm just looking at the screen.
And he kind of clicks it. I think he makes 400. A little 2.5x.
Very interesting. This is begging for a call. He blocks the nut flushes. He has the ace of diamonds.
That's like extremely unusual. Looney always has a Oh yeah, I was about to
He's
say,
in the small blind. He's got all the ducks. Benji's gonna get in there with his combo draw.
Wow.
And if a diamond spikes here, it'll get expensive. Alright, everyone bricks out. And I think with that little min bet, Geico's gonna put in a river bet here.
at TCH, while I was there, or I mean before I got there.
He's gonna keep repping his flush. How big does he go? He's already stuck a little bit.
Yeah. And then I got there, and then that's when he went.
I'm thinking through this with the diamonds out on the turn. What is Benji calling a min click with? He makes this look very value-y for 70% pot. Benji would have to make the most ridiculous hero call ever, but he's behind. Geico's got the best hand. He's bluffing with the best hand. He's trying to fold out decent jacks.
Yeah, first one, he loses like a 30K pocket.
Small flushes never fold to this bet. So he is representing
Rock is on the signature.
trip deuces,
Well, not really.
big flushes. Benji appropriately gets out of there. Nice bluff, Geico.
Wait, what is the delay for?
That unorthodox min click check raise.
No, you're gonna kill yourself.
It's very interesting. I like that.
very high chance that it was good. But I mean, good for he once in a while actually has it, and then when he's not, once in a while. But I will say this: I did see him.
If you called, he would have had it.
Yesterday, calls he got it.
No, if you called, he would have had it.
Yesterday when he lost like the 30.
$25 straddles on from Seinfeld. Slick Rick makes it 175 with pocket aces.
6-3-2 or something. No, it's even over that. It's like that's like 10 something thousand to like 10 something. And that's all.
There's our ninth. There's one of our alternates. Scott defends his $25. Oh, no, he defends his big blind with King 10 offsuit out of position, and Seinfeld's going to make the call with 5-4 offsuit. Aces are way ahead right now, and this is one of the most disconnected, dry rainbow boards aces could ask for. Seinfeld does have a weird hand here. He's got a gut shot to a 3. Bingo.
Wow.
We usually like do it right after the ball.
Slick Rick is kind of running into it.
Yeah, I mean, he always plays with and those are.
Seinfeld's going to disguise his straight, which is already very disguised. You do not expect him to have a lot of 5-4 in his range.
Wait, you know what's funny though? I feel like the table that we play at all the time, like they surrounded by all.
Slick Rick overbets this turn.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
How does Seinfeld want to continue here?
Yeah, I know what you mean though when I'm playing. If I'm playing like.
If you put in the check raise,
It's like yeah, it's really solid.
you fold out too much.
Like space wise.
I think this is one of those spots that slow playing is advantageous.
No. Yeah.
But I guess he'd be balanced enough having all
He
the
rips
sets. Yeah, that's just a bummer for Slick Rick. Can he get away from aces here?
Just wonder why Seinfeld wouldn't flat that overbet there.
Yeah, sure.
Man.
I mean, the overbet looks so strong. It looks so just thick value. Polarizing on that turn is kind of strange for Slick Rick. I think the appropriate sizing is go stronger, but I don't mean to sound like condescending or anything. I don't know the guy, but he's a content guy, and he plays 5-10 more than me, so
Trying to play 100 hands.
Yeah.
We're averaging we're at like 50 probably.
we're doing some educated guessing.
On pace to do 50.
He's getting 2-1. He's getting almost 2-1. He's got to be right 1 out of 3 times to make this call, or he has to be good 1 out of 3 times. And folding aces is just really hard. Yeah, Seinfeld's thick value on a check raise jam. It's pretty much all the low sets, 2s, 3s, 6s. I don't think 2-pair ever does this. Obviously 5-4 does this at some frequency.
Just can't believe the 5-4 came in.
What's happening?
King top, and I got king 3.
Yeah, I don't see how you could ever put him on 5-4 here.
What a terrible spot.
We were chopping them.
He defended his $25 straddle,
Thank you, sir.
so he is wider than normal in that pre-flop configuration.
It was the right thing to do.
You're the man, one. Thank you, sir.
Thanks, brother.
Cool. Thanks, buddy.
Where's pizza from tonight? Zalot? Hell yeah. I like that better than pie tap.
I guess it depends what you're doing.
Yeah, can we tell?
And yep, Slick Rick in the tank here. I don't know too much more to say about what is potentially happening here. And
I think he's gonna let it go.
He's a poker influencer.
and a 3. Yeah, good,
Nice.
good fold,
Good
buddy.
hand.
Folds aces.
Good fold. And Seinfeld ain't gonna like that show. I think Seinfeld could have just flatted and. I think Slick Rick on most rivers is barreling.
I don't do any solver work, and sometimes watch some GTO videos to just get a sense of what they mean by that. I think aces is in the check back frequency on that turn. Slick Rick could have checked back there, and we would have to call someone much smarter than me to figure out what frequency aces check back there. But he went with the overbet and got jammed on, and that never feels good. It's so strong.
Such a good fold, though. That's what makes you guys good. I would have snapped.
Oh, yeah. I was actually in a very similar hand last night, and I couldn't fold kings. Like, I got donk led into... Never mind. No one cares. But yes, at my level, at the 1-2 crush, 1-2 donk level, folding big pairs is very hard. So good on Slick Rick.
Yeah, so while we got a couple moments while we're doing this dealer change, let's talk about Peaks. We're at Peaks Dallas Live, 1231 Wycliffe Avenue in the Design District. As Dan would say, Dallas proper. We do a $15 monthly membership here, cheapest in the whole damn state. We do $12 an hour. If you're in here just to drink, eat for free, bring your chick, they pay $7 an hour. We're about 3 minutes away from American Airlines.
Yeah.
About 10 minutes away from the bar scenes in Bishop Arts. 10 minutes away from Deep Ellum. In the heart of the city.
Cheapest drinks in town, right?
Dur.
We just got people in the bar drinking cheap, playing ping pong.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of games here. It's a social club. Chess tournaments.
Ping pong tournament.
Unusual stuff. And really, my favorite part about this room is that every game you play in, just feels like a fun home game. People are drinking, people are splashing around. A lot of fun to be had. Not as stuffy as, okay, don't know what I mean.
Yeah, like Euro CH. TCH. Like, not that vibe here, son.
Totally different vibe. We're not trashing that place. That, has its place. You want to get real serious. If you want to come have more fun, that's why I come here.
1000%.
And we got guys like Nick Splon that work here. One of the funniest dudes I know. Thank God we got him in the booth tonight.
Oh, let's pull up the chat.
Let's see what anyone's doing in the chat.
Let's talk to some of these beautiful folk. See, even the damn dealers, when the food gets here, they want to go eat. Garrett had to snag some zlot.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's hungry.
Oh, yeah, sorry, folks. With this dealer change, we're working on some phones. A little bit of a holding pattern. Bear with us. A lot of fun, good action coming up next.
Oh, we got 32 beautiful faces.
The viewer count just keeps inching up every week. And I expect it to be really big tomorrow night in the.
I just joined. It's
Streamer
Sethi
game.
Moore at this table. That is tomorrow night. That will be the stream game.
What's the stakes tomorrow night?
I'm not sure. I believe it's a 2-5 stream.
2-5 stream?
Yeah, we got Teddy CIA. My money is on Seinfeld. Got some Seinfeld friends. EJ said, Wolfgang. Peaks Cashier said, hi, Nick. Peaks Cashier said, hi, Dan. Nice.
Hey,
Good luck,
if anyone
Chima.
in there watching that's good with audio stuff, let us know about the audio quality. We got some new mics in here that are real fancy and expensive looking, so they should be pretty strong.
We got Sean Murphy. Hi, everyone. Asteroids, baby. Dan and Nick are great commentators.
God!
Then we got Ari.
There's Brooklyn Sean.
Then we got Ari Herbertson. This is Scott's son. What up, Ari?
What up, Ari?
Tuning in from California, my guy.
My guy. Have we met Ari? Has he been in here before?
I've not met Ari yet, but I believe Ari is moving to the Dallas early next year or late this year.
Really?
Yeah, cool guy.
I mean, if he's Scott's son, all of his kids are cool.
Has to be. Yeah, so we got 35 viewers. The views are going up, son.
Let's get him in here. Everybody get in here.
All right, now we got Joel pitching.
If y'all want to talk trash to us, we really encourage that.
Everybody type random words in the chat, and me and Dan are going to say random things back.
We'll just read everything you say. It's funny for us.
Dude, I haven't stopped eating since.
God, the Astros kill me. Just rip my heart out today. I've got to pretend to be cool and fun and funny, just
I'm
with my
sick.
heart ripped out. Sick to my stomach, because goddamn Altuve. And then Brooklyn Sean's going to talk trash in the chat. Sean, you just tilted me further, man. Glad you read that one, Nick. Thanks. All right, our dealer's ready to go. That's our favorite Joe Lee, the short by master.
AKA Bah,
Bah!
a collegiate baseball player.
Really?
Yes, Bah's not only a ping pong pro, he's also big UNT stud.
What was his baseball nickname? The Stump?
Nice.
All right, folks, $25 bomb pot, 4 cards, double boards,
And 23.
$2,000 cap. Let's check out some of these 4-card hands. Let's see how many hands we can look at. Let's see how many cards we can process.
Oh, there's John.
Yes, John. Our first alternate. I thought Eric was going to play tonight.
Eric is on the main floor.
Our fun owner, he's keeping the...
Yeah, if y'all want to get splashy in a 5-10 game and you can't make the stream, there's a 5-10 game right now with the owner on it, and he is Mr. Splash Zone.
Mr. Action. All right, we got so many cards to look at.
I think Next
Who's
Gen's
got
in
some
the building.
equity? Wolfgang's got some equity here. He's got a queen high flush draw and top pair. Oh, he's got Broadway on the bottom. This could be safe enough to put a bet in. SC with the nut flush draw on the bottom. Did you just lose a piece of chicken
Yes.
from your pizza?
Yes.
Eating on the microphones? Just stop it! Someone last night told us that we should do some AMSR hands.
What is
like just,
AMSR?
Just whisper. Honestly, I forgot what that acronym
What?
stands for, but it's just like whisper therapy. Very strange.
Wolfgang looks like he's going to win this pot.
Wolfgang scoops.
Oh, wow, he scoops.
And he checks his Broadway on the bottom.
Checks Broadway, and the King Queen is good up top. Nice. Wow, scoop everything.
Scoop and loop.
Nice.
Picks up $450.
He's a GM, a manager at a Porsche dealership here. Has a Rolex. He skipped out on the.
Yeah, since we have a whole bunch of newer guys and stuff today, I don't think we'll be playing that Nick game today.
Is
And I
that
think-
is
and I-
that why it hasn't been on?
Yeah, and I also think 7 Deuce is off as well. If I'm
Okay, so Benji capitulated and said, "Hey, new guys, we won't be as crazy as we normally are.
He was deuce.
No 7 deuce. Oh, that's why Geico folded his 7 deuce earlier. It's not on.
And he told me to go. And then I yelled at him.
That would have been information that would have been valuable to us earlier.
I just thought about it right now, and I'm like, this makes sense to say.
Yeah, it does.
And then my brain told my mouth to speak, and I spoke.
Your brain. Dr. Splonsky. I'm really proud of your new nickname I came up with.
Dr. Splonsky.
It makes no sense. It just sounds good.
If I was ever a doctor, Dr. Splon, he saved my life.
See? It makes no sense. You would never be able to do that.
No.
Save someone's life, that is.
No, for sure.
SC, open limp, under the gun, looks suspicious, but he only has Jack-10 offsuit, wants to see a flop. John with the suited connector is going to open it to 40.
I like it.
Oh, and Geico wakes up with queens again.
Oh, God, I've been everywhere.
Queens have been everywhere.
Well, I have a big old pizza in my mouth.
Yeah, thank you for that. Sounds great. He's going to go over
Scott
3x.
pimping? I can see Scott fold and make it 1,000.
10s are strong.
10s are very strong. I like to see about a $500 bet here.
He knows Geico can do this with a wide range of hands.
Nice. Oh, he bumps it up small. Did he click him?
That's a little bit of a...
350?
Okay.
All right, Scott.
Little more than a
I actually
2x
love that
prize
4 bet.
raise.
That's a small 4 bet. That's an interesting size.
It's
Scott.
really suspicious. Geico just get a call.
You gotta respect Scott's.
You
range.
gotta respect.
You have to respect it. Yeah.
In Queens is just a call in position at a very high frequency. One overcard to Scott's pair of 10s.
Oh, and if Geico plays this right, he could get Scott's money. Looks like 700.
A very healthy continuation bet. 600 into 700. Geico is doing this right. He still has an overpair to this board. Scott slows down. Puts the check in.
You like a check back here from Geico?
This has all been kind of a weird line, but no, I don't.
Now we need
Fuck out of here.
Oh, wow. And Geico ribs it.
I don't care.
I'm not trying to get
good
so
anyways. I'm gonna start it.
Yeah, tough spot.
Okay,
Was that about a pot-sized rip?
Yeah, a little less than pot. Scott's good, though. I think Scott can get away from it.
Me too.
well, the first time we did it, Benji
Just doing some pot odd maths. Figuring out how much he would have left if he makes this call. Trying to figure out if Geico ever does this with flush draws. If he ever does this with a jack. Scott's line is pretty peculiar with the min click 4-bet out of position and the big C-bet and then the check on the turn. Yeah, Geico's just playing queens very standardly here. Let's just get it in. Good fold, Scott.
Yeah, good fold, Scotty.
Tough spot.
Nice. Very friendly game. He shows his neighbor. Doesn't have to show the... Oh, did show the table. Nice.
Very respectful show, Geico.
Yeah.
Good etiquette. And even better etiquette from Scott for showing the whole table. Show on, show all, folks.
Boom.
Benji, our
just
big
crushing.
stacker. Slick Rick has run into it a few times.
All right, I heard Next Gen's in the building. I'm about to leave the booth, go get some autographs. I'll be right back.
They're famous. Ask them how many followers they have now. Awesome. Very professional. All right, our graphics are catching up. What is Geico raising with? King, Queen of Diamonds. Beautiful hands. Anyone have anything to call with? SC's pretty snug. Defending a straddle to 25 with 9-7 offsuit. You definitely have enough equity against some big hands. Geico, a very small board, but he flops a flush draw with 2 overs. Slick Rick with top pair here. Natural continue, don't fold pairs. Geico hits one of his outs, spikes a king. Now he's crushing Slick Rick's ace. I mean, Slick Rick's pair of 7s. And this will get it done. There are double flush draw possibilities out there. And just general range stuff. That King of Hearts is a really good card for Geico to continue, even if he hadn't hit a king. And I was wrong. Slick Rick makes this call with a 7. Absolutely dominated. Heart draws get there. Slick Rick now has 3rd pair. Is Geico going 3 streets with King, Queen of Diamonds? I think going thin here, I mean, it's not that thin, but he does check back. Okay. Interesting check back. Takes down a pot. He's building back up. He's got 415 profit to add to that stack. Who is it? Who is it?
Yeah, nice hand, old king. I think you were meant to get rid of the button earlier. Wasn't it?
I either get rid of it in the first 2 people or...
All right, what's the password going to be? I have locked down the booth. We're going to tighten up the ship around here.
Rain dance.
Rain Dance grumpy.
Rain dance pissed.
It's all the Astros' fault. We're going to hear so much. We're going to catch so much hell from Astros fans. We go up 2-0. We take their first 2 games in Houston, and they come back to Dallas and beat us 3 times. We're just... Ah! All right, back to the hands. John, under the gun, King Jack offsuit. Fun stuff. Wolfgang, first real hand you've seen tonight. 3 bets to 90. Standard 3x, middle position. Early versus middle. Benji's trying to figure out if he can 4-bet here with King 10 of clubs. He loves these, man. Who is it? You're allowed.
What is this? Oh, there it is, bum. Oh, here. That'll work. Is that for Benji? Yeah. Send it with love.
Benji runs this game. He put it together. He runs 5-10 every Tuesday, Friday night. And he gets his own personal pepperoni pizza.
Wolfgang's gonna elect to flat.
Cold 4-bet. Tens is a call. Wolfgang knows what he's doing. He's been in this spot plenty of times.
This is the same hand that he made 600.
And against Benji.
I had ace jack of spades. Ace jack.
Benji thinking through Wolfgang's cold 4-bet flatting range.
He made 5-bet 600 or whatever. I was gonna probably.
Benji goes C-bet.
Oh, then he ripped. Oh,
A little less than 1/3.
600 rip.
Makes it
If I
250.
raise, and then if he's out of it, I raise
Wolfgang
too,
is
and then he
going
rip,
nowhere.
I probably call you.
Got an overpair to the board.
And then I scoop it. Him coming in screwed me. And himself, I guess.
And makes the call.
No, I got a
Great card for Benji. Wolfgang is not really putting too many king 10s in Benji's range. Benji's often going to have more aces in his 4-betting range. All the ace-king offsuits. A lot of ace-queen suited. What a great card for Benji to continue. A double barrel goes...
What did he
Go small.
350?
Man, Benji's good. Good fold, Wolfgang. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. Tough spot, Wolfgang, and a fold is completely understandable with the way the action went down. Man, what a great card for Benji on the turn. Yeah, that turn was terrible for 10s. And I think Benji went small there. Because he knows he understands Wolfgang's 4-bet flatting range. I think I have that terminology correct. And so he was targeting those middle pairs, the pairs below an ace, and just repping all of the ace kings and ace queens and ace jacks that do that. Just so many aces in his range, and takes advantage of that turn. Good hand, Benji. Next hand, Wolfgang picks up jacks. We got the $25 straddle on. Wolfgang makes it 100. He got 2 callers. This is interesting. John and Seinfeld both hit top pair on the board. Wolfgang has an overpair, and he's going to check this multi-way. Play it a little safe. Seinfeld want to put in a little protection bet here with 9-7 of diamonds. I have to assume John's going to make this call. He has a better 9. Seinfeld just potted it. And with the call behind, Wolfgang is in a weird spot. At what frequency does Jax put in a raise here? I completely understand checking this flop multi-way, and I completely understand a call here.
That's pretty rare for him.
Wolfgang with just crushing both of these 9s. He's got 90% equity. And Seinfeld could put in another huge bet here.
That's the problem. You didn't think.
Seinfeld never has a better overpair to Wolfgang.
It's probably okay. It's easier if you don't know it.
Does have bluffs in his range. He's getting very aggressive with a mid-9. Goes half pot this time on the turn. Yeah, John's stuck in the middle there.
Yeah.
Gets rid of the 9 multi-way. I think Wolfgang just might have to hang on. Hope for a clean river.
350.
Hearts get there. That's a little tough. Wolfgang does have the jack of hearts.
Check, check. Yeah, Seinfeld has some showdown. Oh, they started the knit game?
Yeah, they did.
Nice. Yeah, scratch it. All the conclusions I said a few minutes ago.
Well played, Wolfgang.
Yeah. He's been rather quiet tonight, up 1,300 though. That'll work.
A very quiet 1,300 profit.
Very.
Yeah, my favorite hand, Scott?
I'm not gonna flip mine, but you're welcome to show. How many times, Scott? I know.
You want to hold it down for a hand?
Yeah, I got it. Oh, we were good, young man. Thank you so much, Juan.
How much?
I'm good, Juan. Thank you.
No, see, he pulled a king queen this hand, but it's kind of similar to that other hand where you pulled it.
Yeah, thanks, Juan. All right, we got a whole lot of nutting going on in this hand. Here you go, bud.
Hit him with a little cold ball there. I think he 4-bet and 5-bet shove.
All right, so we see an open by Scott.
5-bet shove.
King 10 off to 75. Mid to late position. Kind of a little splashy from Scott. I like it. Yep. Slick Rick's going to put in the 3-bet.
Now you gotta take the table.
Uh-oh.
I think it was just a 25.
Interested in seeing what the boy does here.
There's a button move?
No, he was.
He sizes up big. He goes to 635.
I'm just remembering when you put the 25 in. Like, when I was listening.
Scott lets it go. And Slick Rick's just been running into it tonight. He's made a couple big folds and just kind of running into it. This is pretty strong from the boy.
King Jack, Ace Jack is like the hand of the day. I think King Jack and Ace Jack are the hand of the day.
Yeah, a car here would put the hand at 1-to-1 stack to pot ratio. SPR, the cool guys say. Oh, and he rips it. Nice. And the boy, I think, snaps. No, he's going to steady on it a little bit. Wow. 5-bet bluff jam from Slick Rick. I like it. And the boy's going to call.
God, what do you think of the Penn State, Ohio State game this weekend?
Not sure how many times they're going.
I don't know. I'm not gonna bet on it. It's gonna be a good game.
Bink. Jack ball. And I want to say, yeah, we're going to go 2 full boards. Slick Rick got half the pot locked up.
Ohio State, or in Columbus, so that was only like see, that's a big enough city where like
Oh, gut ball.
go and play too much. Yeah.
Ay-ya.
15.
Wow. Yeah, the boy didn't like that one. $3,700 pot going Slick Rick's way. Gonna win both of them.
Still plugging away.
and get rid of that knit button.
Yesterday, like 2 hours away.
It's okay. Sometimes you gotta get lucky.
Yesterday, and we're in Oklahoma.
I'm in the booth with Hefe. He's being real quiet. He's on the action tracker.
You can do it. He gets pulled over. He gets pulled over.
You still splashing at the 510 or what? Yes. Thumbs up.
Is he radaring me? Like, is my front light out?
We were telling all the viewers if you wanted some free money, Boss Man is at the 510. Oh, Boss Lady's playing? Oh, Lord.
He had some, like, thing in his,
All the pros flock in.
it bothered him or something, and it's illegal to have your high beams on driving.
Yeah, while Joel's getting this pot right.
But then he asked for license.
Tomorrow, well, I got Eric in here. What stakes are they playing tomorrow on the stream? 2-5, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, so the stream game tomorrow is going to have Next Gen, Gil Jack, Funky Punks, Sethy Poker. Yeah, they're all also in the building at the moment. Yeah, I had just left to go get Next Gen's autograph.
I showed him one of my videos. He's like, yeah, that's your mud chip thing. When is it going to get bigger?
That stream's going to be tomorrow.
And then I posted on my story, and this morning I woke up to a DM from him saying, really nice meeting you.
We got 2 5-10 tables rolling right now at Peaks and a 1-2 table.
That's when you know you
The drinks are flying, the bar's full.
It was awesome.
Breaker, breaking news. There's 2 1-2 tables. Good God.
I just posted it on my story to make myself feel better. Yeah, that's what I
We got the free Zlot pizza today. We changed up the pie tap to the Zlot.
Now he's telling us about
I like it.
even less likely that he's lying about it. You know?
Yeah, on stream. I posted the link to this on my story. The guy's probably watching it. Did you get that on your stuff too? They have something going on in their life that's negative, and they want to take it out.
All right, so I'm seeing a $25 straddle, and it looks like Seinfeld's going to put out 100 blind.
Sessions ago, and at the end, I was
I'm not sure what's going on here with these two.
more 1, 2, and 2, 5 because you guys seem to like those videos.
The 100.
It was a funny comment, but they're obviously like 500 trying to like, get to me. And they're like,
I got about 450 bucks.
Wolfgang's only saying he's playing 1, 2, and 2, 5, not for us, but for him because he has no money. And he has no I'm like, yeah, that's cool. I'm like, that was clever, but
Do you need staking?
yeah.
I got you.
Wolfgang is giving us
Nice.
something he's broke now. He's not trying to like, make content we like. He just actually has to play for stake again.
Not by choice, by default.
SC flopping top pair, great kicker. Seinfeld's going to continue telling that story. SC just rips it.
Anybody got cash that I can Venmo for?
It's been kind of unpredictable tonight.
Oh, yeah. And it's way better than the old place. I know. You can thank me for that.
It depends on which platform. YouTube, we're pretty much all nice and maybe 1 or 2 randos. On TikTok and like Instagram Reels,
Got my main man Rain Dan back in the booth.
Rain Dan.
We had to get a little drink fill up.
No, I took a little bathroom break. You held it down. I listened.
Nice.
We have anything fun happen?
lose a hand. It's all your fault.
Ace Queen action, top pair, ripping.
Ripping, Rip City.
Oh yeah, no, we actually did have a big pot. Slick Rick, 5-bet jammed on the boy with King Jack off. The boy had an Ace Queen. They ran it twice.
Wow.
Slick Rick took a both.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty big pot.
All right, Slick Rick. Your luck is turning around.
4K pot.
Realize that you're trying to turn that into a bluff or something.
Yeah, that's like beyond their mind.
Oh, hey, Eric.
Yeah, we did that.
Oh, man, imagine
All right, Scott's going to open under the gun +1 with the straddle on. King Jack offsuit.
that someone like Nick
A lot of hands in there.
Oh my god, I bet he gets so worked.
He gets a couple calls. Gets 3-bet by the boy on the button with ace jack of hearts.
People watch because they
Wolfgang lets go of his nines.
do that, right? So that, like, they
Playing nines out of position is pretty uncomfortable.
the most common thing in airball is where does he get his money from?
Scott's not going anywhere with ace jack or king jack offsuit. He's gonna be dominated. John gets in there too with eights. This is already a very big pot. Oh, and that king is just a sight for sore eyes. Scott's gonna go real big here. He wants to get rid of his nit button. He just rips, takes it down. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. Yeah, the boy's got a ace high flush draw. He's got a call here. They're likely to go twice.
Just with family.
Scott's got a 10% equity advantage here,
Yeah, that's where everyone.
but the boy's got 41%. He's even getting the right price to make that call, I think.
You hear about that accident just happened?
Can he hit a heart?
Up on the news? Oh. Four girls
Scott takes the first board,
play a car on PCH and they all died.
and it looks like they ran it once.
And the dude who hit him is
Nice double up for Scott. Wow. King Jack offsuit paid off there.
girls that came out of the frat house.
Just the perfect flop for Scott. Gets called by the ace high flush draw
It's
and dodges some hearts.
oh, he doesn't have
Let's go, Scotty Pimpin'.
like on the south side close.
Now you got some ammo.
Wasn't drunk.
The knit game is still on, and if we haven't explained this yet,
Swoop up and down.
those little beige chips that people have in front of them, if you're the last person to win a pot, the last one, if you win a pot, you get rid of your knit button. And if you're the last one to win a pot, you owe everybody 50 bucks. So you're out 400 bucks if you don't win a hand.
Benji'S like this is straight.
If you're the last person to win a hand when the game's on. Could have explained that a little more clearly, but I hope everyone gets the idea.
How'd you do?
Oh, this is great. I'm in a great mood now. Already forgot about the Rangers.
Was there
Ripping my heart out. Money is moving around on the table. This is always a great game. And we got a whole second table of 5-10 running outside tonight. Fridays are getting great. And 2 1-2 tables? Get in here. Drive down. If you're close, get in the action.
Slick Rick with the Ducks.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting my content channel started.
Nice.
I've been told I should start one by people.
Let's go, Scott, on the Rangers. Love the Rangers. Let's do it. Gavin said, y'all boozing yet or what? Screw you, Gavin. You took all my money yesterday, you punk. Gavin's dying.
talking trash.
Yeah, Gavin's been dying to play this game, and it's been full the last 2 weeks, and I can't wait to get Gavin on this game.
We got to get him in the game.
Yeah.
He's a really fun player on the
Yeah.
Thursday night stream.
Shout out, Gavin.
Yeah, we're now doing like 3 streams a week, I think.
Highlight hole.
Thursday night's a 1-2-5 to come in game.
What did Slick start with in chips? I believe 3,000, my guy.
Oh, I still have the video.
Catching up to the action here, Seinfeld turns a flush. He still has the knit button. They all 3 have the knit button. The boy turns 2 pair.
Oh,
This could get
ouch.
interesting.
I played a
John with the king of hearts.
Ew.
7 deuce and I just triple barrel bluff against kings.
And Seinfeld checked his middle flush here.
But I feel like he's getting.
Let's just call it the 3rd nut flush.
He was taking too long. The video would be
Could very likely put in a check raise against the boy.
That is not
Seinfeld?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
too smart.
Get rid of the knit button.
Unless you have aspirations of creating a training course and being the nerd guy.
be like both.
Get called by some wheels.
Yeah.
Get called by 2 pairs, sets.
Or you're gonna
Kind of already forgot the flop action. Might not be too many sets out there.
That's why I will make videos.
And the boy with only 690 behind. Yeah, I think Seinfeld's just gonna get it in.
It's a very complex stop.
yeah, the vlog will be like,
Should I do this? Wait, no.
One hand per video.
Yeah, I think he would.
You definitely put the boy all
Oh,
in.
he raised to 450.
Let me just think a little bit longer.
Okay, I like that.
That was a $500 chip, and he said 450, sir. Discount.
Next 15 minutes, one hand.
It looked like a $1,000 chip. Just fantastic.
This I know.
Don't put 'em all in.
Wolfgang's from Chicago. Look how he's talking right now.
This is a
Kabada
Chicago
bing,
thing?
kabada boom. A mozzarella.
I think you're talking about Italian
Actually, no.
hand gestures.
To like 10 videos.
More New York than Chicago.
yeah, you never.
But like,
Good dude. Poker celebs in this place, man.
it's crazy.
You play one session. a
Next gen kids are
Yeah.
next gen kids are playing 5-10 out there.
Don't
All
die,
of 'em.
Rain Dan.
week. No, they don't. But he would consistency.
The boy makes the call with his 2 pair. He's gonna need a boat up.
Oh,
Can't do
he
it.
can get away now.
4-liner to a straight out there. He's already losing to a flush. He's got 365 left. I don't know how he could fold with this much behind. He knows how often Seinfeld gets out of line, but
Oh, and you know how like in the YouTube videos,
with this run out and board texture,
second right, it's like this hand.
oh, sneaky check.
It's gonna be okay. Flop on this
Check,
minute,
check.
on this river.
That's how you're going. Yeah.
Pretty flop top.
Sorry, folks, the graphics on his stack size are off.
All 5 minutes.
The boy has much more than 365 left,
Okay.
and all of our interpretation of this hand is washed.
We could fold it.
Yeah, the boy looks like he has about 1,000 behind.
We also good with limp.
And it looks like he really.
Wow, that check on the river by Seinfeld induced a big bluff.
Or he bet 500, I think. He didn't rip it.
And I don't know if I should call this a bluff. It would be thin value here with ace-4.
Getting called by what? Smaller 2 pair?
And everybody just lives.
All
Mm.
of them are gonna take a limp call.
Yeah, I definitely don't like this bet.
There's not a lot he can get called by that's worse. If he is turning ace-4 into a bluff, the 4-liner's out there, flush is out there. Not sure how this hadn't been snapped off yet. And it had. It had. Seinfeld jams.
He's the guy that would always like limp.
And the boy stacks off here with 2 pair. Unfortunate. Well played by Seinfeld.
Yeah. Very tricky.
Check raising river after check raising turn. What a fun line that is.
The double check?
He induced a raise. He let the boy pot commit himself. Hansen has a fun term for that.
Bart?
Letting someone bluff pot commit themselves and then raising river because they can't fold at the pot odds they're getting. It's an interesting concept. I don't see it very often. But yeah, I love that really creative line by Seinfeld. And the river check got him paid off. I think he calls it reverse pot odds.
Yeah, couldn't get the back off.
Reverse implied odds.
Did you just look it up?
No.
GTO dot poker.
Reverse implied odds is a complicated duo of words. Duo of words. What am I saying? Hand 32. We're only an hour into this. There you are, Splonsky.
Let's go.
I didn't pay attention to
Getting a
that
rebuy for the boy. Folds around a Geico on the button. He's going to open it to 75 with ace-9 offsuit. And he gets rid of his nit button here. That's nice. So who's left?
So I'm seeing John and the boy.
Oh, and that's one of those fun situations where you still have your nit button, you get stacked, and if you're not going to rebuy, you still have to pay everybody off.
That's sick.
You essentially have to rebuy.
Essentially.
Look at these VPIPs.
Wolfgang.
You're gonna call out Wolfgang for being card dead.
Wolfgang.
No, don't do it.
You dirty dog. It better not drop to single digits, Wolfgang. I'm coming for that.
Single digits get embarrassing. You never want to show up on a stream with single digit VPIPs.
It wasn't single. We're trolling. It was pretty close to
Nick,
single.
you're always trolling. It was 10%.
Okay, I didn't want you to say that.
Good things you're friends with him.
We love you.
The boys got 3,000 behind, picking up pocket tens, middle position. Straddle's on. Called out a raise. Probably made it 75. He did make it 100. I believe John's just flat called in what is essentially under the gun. We got some suited queens behind.
What's Seinfeld thinking about in the small? Yeah, that's a disciplined fold. I like it.
SC hasn't been too active. Folds his queen 8 of hearts.
Dude, he played a hand real tricky earlier. You know how he was going for small value, small value, small value?
Oh, that was great.
Dude, his last hand, there was 600 in the middle. He has ace queen. It comes ace 5 deuce. He rips 2,200.
Wow.
Some dude had 300. He just ripped it.
Just to get rid of his nit button, huh?
I was like, this is sick.
So we got 2 nit buttons going up against each other. Whoever wins this pot is going to say, oh my goodness.
Wow, John flopping 2 pair. Check, C-bet quick. Oh, this is net button on net button violence.
Yeah. John got in there with king 3 and
Nice.
just flops
Oh, wow.
a dream.
Quick bump up.
Pretty disconnected rainbow board. Not a lot of bluffs out there.
No.
Boy's hanging on with 10s. He's going to need to spike a set. $1,000 in the pot. John with 1.3.
I have ace kings.
Rip it, my man. And this is that thing about the nit game. Everyone is very, very suspicious of bluffs just to get rid of that nit button. There's not a lot of natural bluffs for John to have. You could have a gut shot straight with a queen jack or a queen 10. Jack 10. Gets rid of it. Shows 2 pair. Bad news for the boy.
Yeah, pay out that net game. Little 400.
Yeah. You lose $500 in a pot with 10s and then pay everybody $50. Painful, man. Max pain.
Yeah, I don't. I don't.
Does Jolie know that? Okay, there we go. Oh, Juanito!
Juan!
Juan! If you can hear us, Give me one of the same, my man.
When I first came back, one of the dealers was like, where are you?
Those are cool shoes, Splonsky.
Thank you. These are called the Easters. These are Easters.
Very pastel.
Golly, what are these called? The Happy Easter or something.
You a big shoe guy?
No. But I'll buy shoes.
The
Not like,
only shoes I've ever worn.
yeah, like I'm not like you where I don't have shoes. But like I'm not one of those guys that, oh, those are the 98 Dunk 4s worth $800.
I have one pair of shoes. They work as shoes, and I don't know why I would need a second pair.
Did Jesus wear shoes?
He wore sandals.
He did.
I think the boys stuck 5 here. He's gonna open. You know what? Next hand. I don't know what happened there. No big deal. Boy is stuck 2 buy-ins. That's a rough ticket. Benji's still our big stack tonight. That happens way too often for my liking. Good dude. Sweet boy. A little Rin Tin Tin. He's got his personal pepperoni pizza. You gotta carbo load your brain when you get into this game. Gotta be sharp. Wolfgang's still card dead. Graphics are catching up. Folds around to the blinds. The straddle is on. Everyone had trash. Everyone folds to the $25 straddle. What a trashy deal. Aggression frequency goes to the boy, as you would expect. Benji's always up on that list too. I still want to know exactly how that metric is calculated. I don't know too much more to say about it, but I think it's a good thing to be extra aggressive. Benji's got a mystery hand, raises to 75 over the $25 straddle.
Mystery!
Mysteries! Spooky, spooky. Scott's just going to flat with 4s here.
Let's go mining.
Let's go mining. Let's go set mining. Can he flop a 4? How often do you flop sets? Once every 12 times?
Yeah, and then you get a pair once out every 9, so 1 in every 80 hands.
I lost it. I lost it.
So if you get a pair 1 out of every 9 hands you get, and you flop a set 1 out of every 12 times, would it be 1 out of every 72 times you flop a set?
Oh, you're just talking about like the 2 random cards you get dealt pre-flop. You get you get dealt a pocket pair 1 every 9 times.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. And then I'm saying you get a set 1 out of every 8 times, or 1 out of every 12 times. Let's just stop talking.
Yeah. No, we're tying our brains into knots with that
Yeah.
one. I think that's called a conditional probability
Okay, Scotty,
problem.
pimping,
Getting aggressive.
pimp down.
Benji's got the mystery. He was the initial raiser pre-flop under the gun. He checks. Scott bet 125 and Benji called. He's going to call this bet too. What could he have here, Nicholas? Goes check, check.
Ace high, flip it over, bink.
Benji said ace high. You could read his lips there. Okay, interesting.
Probably it might have had clubs. Might have had ace 10. I don't know.
I know Benji doesn't like to fold.
Yeah.
I lose.
I think Benji sees the river more often than anyone I know. Gives you more opportunities to bluff and take it down, right?
That's true. So we got Benji, Scotty Pimpin, and Wolfgang are big winners at the moment. The boys down 2 buy-ins. Standard stuff. Standard stuff. All good. All good. 2 buy-ins is nothing to the boys.
Nope.
He's giving us a handicap.
Yeah, I was like, dude,
And
Oh, wow.
Scott's getting rewarded.
Picking up the Rockets. The Pimpin.
Scotty Pimpin, oh boy.
Oh, Seinfeld with Queens.
And they are both very deep.
I believe there's a quarter straddle line, and he's going to open 85.
Yeah, I've seen that change a little bit recently. Yeah. Oh, on Wednesday.
Very standard 3-bet by Seinfeld.
Immediately.
Overall.
What have you seen Scott do with aces in this spot? Oh, no.
No. Wolfgang with the suited ace king.
Oh no, this could be a bloodbath, folks. I see a cold 4-bet coming and everyone's just deep as hell. This pot will get very big, folks.
Yeah. 5,100 and then.
How big? 6?
That's like 7.
But we're also playing at TCA.
Oh. Scott is just in dreamland.
Rips.
Yup. Gross.
Look at Scott. All the comments.
This
How
is
much you
this is
got?
what I thought Scott could potentially do. Just get very heavy-handed and get all the money in now.
Right now.
Right now.
And Seinfeld can get away from this. Yeah.
Yo, yeah.
Wow. Just lays down queens like it's nothing.
Wolfgang can get away from this too. This is a big exploit. But with this configuration, the cold 4-bet from Wolfgang and then a snap jam by
But Scott
Scott.
can't always have it. Wolfgang could be flipping here, and you got $300-400 dead in the middle, and
Does Scott ever do this with queens?
jacks maybe.
Wolfgang is blocking aces and kings. I don't see jacks ever doing this.
I don't think Wolfgang's folding.
I don't see queens ever doing this.
Yeah.
Ayah.
Wow. And Scott goes once.
Oh no.
Yeah, Scott goes once. Oh my gosh, this is a huge pot. They both had over 3K. Oh, they were both our big winners.
Ayah.
$8,900 pot going once.
Biggest pot of the night.
Yeah, that's a huge pot.
Wolfgang cannot be happy about going once, and he needs to hit diamonds.
Oh
No.
gosh.
Running kings, it's
Oh,
over.
Gosh.
Oh no.
Oh, Seinfeld would have rivered a set of queens. Wow, Seinfeld. Seinfeld hates everything.
He folded the aces pre-flop.
No, he
Be
yeah.
proud of himself.
Great fold. Scott's gonna take down the pot of the night. $8,900 pot going Scotty Pimpin's way.
Wow.
19% V pip.
Wow.
Wow.
I want to know how Wolfgang's feeling. He's got to be sick to his stomach.
That's pretty tough. Tough spot.
Back to the bag.
Jesus, Scott's up to 10K.
Yeah, man.
And when he's up to 10K, it's gonna be a cooler. It's gonna be big cooler.
To get that back?
Yeah, it's gonna be a big cooler.
To
see.
win some of that back's got to be a big cooler, huh?
Yeah. I can confidently put my money that Scott's leaving a winner in this game.
He's definitely disciplined enough to not get too crazy with a big stack. Not turn into a bully like some people I know.
But he also won't knit it up. Scott
No,
will
it's
open his
live.
range.
Yeah. But he doesn't get just punty with a big stack
No.
like some people.
you
at
throwing
1-2.
shots?
I'm throwing shots at you.
Oh, great. Oh, me?
But
Oh,
you,
yeah.
you usually hit and run before you have the chance to.
Don't say my tricks, Dan. If you're a horrible player out there and you ever get up, do not listen to the grinder saying, hey, just stay, bud. Let's talk. Because were they talking to you before you got to that table? Hell no. You got to get up and run.
Let's have a rousing conversation while you stay at the table.
Let me enjoy
Let
your
me buy
company.
you a beer.
Yeah. Can I enjoy
For
your
$2.
company, Nick, for another 10 minutes while I rob you?
How much were you up the other day when you left?
1,900.
Of course. In a 1-2 game.
Look, 800.
That's what happens here.
Look, 950 bigs. Nothing crazy.
So there's a couple different variations of 1-2 that we've run here at Peaks Dallas Live.
Proper.
There's a 1-2 standard game. It's a $500 cap buy-in. And then there's a 1-2 with a dealer's choice button game. That is a $1,000 buy-in. And most of the time, the $5 straddles on the button. That game gets big, splashy. You can win a lot of money. And everyone's just having fun. I don't know how much I can tout just the fun factor. Let's call it that.
The fun factor is real.
Beating a dead horse here. But anyone in the chat watching this right now and you haven't been here, we don't really know what you're waiting on.
No. As they say in Spanish, all my Spanish-speaking viewers out there, en serio.
Doing another bomb pot at the dealer change. And that's another thing I love about this place compared to other spots. We do PLO bomb pots on the dealer changes.
Yeah, none of that Hold'em BS.
Hold'em bomb pots, double board, is one of the worst things that ever happened to Dallas poker.
Thanks, Dan.
And I'm glad y'all recognize that here. I hate nothing more than Hold'em bomb pots. And I'm still kind of salty the Rangers lost.
That's okay.
What are we looking at? Why is there chips there? Why are there chips there? Oh, someone's making change for Wolfgang. That makes sense. A little tricky to assess, but Slick Rick's got top set on this top board. And a flush draw on the bottom. That is nice.
Anybody got a 10? Nope.
The boy has a 10. He gets out of there. Wolfgang has a 10. And 2 pair on the top.
The boy did not.
The boy did not fold. His graphic just moved to the other
He
side.
flopped the nuts.
10-3. Yeah. Puts in a $600 bet.
It's gonna be hard for Wolfgang to fold. He has 2 pair on the other board and a king. I mean, I'm sorry, and a 10.
No, this would be easy for me.
Snap fold.
Your 2 pair is very rarely good on the top board, and a naked 10 is a lot of times beat. You're either out kicked or somebody housed up. That's what's fun about 4-card. Everything's out there. You know?
You know?
And what is going on here? Seinfeld chipping up, or he's got a date or something?
No, no doubt. Big chip up guy.
Yeah. Basically like.
They're gonna go ahead and cap this at 1,000.
Cap that sucker.
This is gonna chop most of the very high frequency of the time. Slick Rick boated up on the top, and the boys boat on the bottom. It's gonna take the bottom.
Chop it up.
He won like 90 for the weekend. What was the? He played 290. He played 25, 50, and then like
What would you estimate the frequency of bomb pots chopping?
I think, well, it's spread. So, like, I think you're like,
80%.
80%. That's what I was going to say. The 20% of the time scoops happen, that's very fun.
Yeah.
You can win a big one.
Yeah, if you ever scoop a bomb pot, it feels great.
I think the big one was 1-2 or 1-4.
it was 1-2-4 at the end. And, like,
Passing out knit buttons. Here we go again.
Let's do it.
Wasn't the one where he pulled against Mariano? Oh, it's the last.
Our dealer Garrett is nocturnal like me,
this stream, he made a bad pull, but it's fine.
and we're just pale.
I think like 1 against Mariano was just like normal.
But at the end,
Who loves the sun?
at the end, he just, you know, he can just kind of call out the pull. Like, it's a bigger pot.
Juanito!
Juan.
Here we go. Look at this. Queens are out again.
The pimpin'?
Yeah, he does like, he doesn't play all.
The straddle is not on, and Scott with his knit button sizes up. Makes it 75 on top of 10. SC's calling. John's calling. Wolfgang's
Is that
calling.
Juan?
Yeah.
Play with him at like EC Social is like Mariano.
Let's just go with the surprise.
Surprise?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I mean, if you know,
Wolfgang got priced in with 8-6 of spades.
What a flop.
Hello.
Oh, wow.
Scott's gonna go huge.
No. It goes 2. I like it.
SC bottom pair gut shot to the 10.
No set, no bet. I think
Let's
John,
it go.
John can stick in a call here.
Middle pair, open-ended straight draw. Absolutely.
Oh, John. Snap foes. Let's go.
I know that Cashman kind of like pushed
Get rid of that knit button. I love it.
me back and like gave him
Probably he probably maybe bought some of that.
Yeah, that's nice. Scott's up 7K tonight. What a champ. The boy's gonna be fighting back. Yeah, I played after the stream last night. I had some fighting back to do at 3 in the morning.
Did you get your money back?
Decided against it.
Nice.
Sometimes you book your loss,
Dude, I
and
got
it's a good move.
beat up last night.
Yeah, you did.
I'm not even going to speak on it.
It will not be spoken about.
There's no Ben if you're watching.
Leave it unspoken. The 7 deuce game must be on now.
Yeah, I'm out for blood, Ben. Did you see last
Ben.
night?
Yeah, I saw.
What did Ben have, if you seen?
I don't remember.
Okay, thank you.
We were been drinking.
Yeah, 7 deuce games on.
Seinfeld with a pretty suited connector.
Nice. He 5 bets to I'm sorry, Jesus. He 3 bets to 500. Wow. SC's gonna go mining.
Interesting. Oh boy. This is when 7 deuce is not fun.
No.
Yeah.
And is oily.
You take your shot, doesn't work out, just let it go.
Okay. I'm claiming to take a bite, but something keeps happening.
Oh wow.
You don't even hit the hand.
SC flops
Wow.
the world.
Seinfeld's going to be really leery of this. I mean, he's got 9-10, he can't do anything.
Wow. Nice, and gets rid of that knit button.
But look at Seinfeld.
Seinfeld hated
Shaking his
it.
hand. How does this happen to me?
Okay, it's just putting me on tilt. I just have to discuss the hand last night that took all my money.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Okay, $10 straddle on,
Yeah.
few lamps.
Yeah.
Ben makes it 70. He's been
Yeah.
drinking wine all damn day.
Wine teeth.
Yeah,
Good
100%. Great guy. I 3-bet his ass to 370. I got about 1,200 effective. Gets back to him. He rips it. I
No.
snap call with the ace-king suited.
I remember now.
Flops 10-10, 5. Turns a 4. Rivers a
He
jack.
called you with King Jack.
This man 4-bet ripped with King Jack off. I went home on so much tilt last night because Ben's a great player. And I was like, what in the world is going on at Peaks?
That's how your image works against you, man.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. And I had to wake up and say, you know, a poker pro would be so happy. They got it
Getting
in
called
great.
by
We got it
King
in
Jack.
great, yeah. We didn't get called. He bluffed. He 4-bet bluffed.
You get spiked with a 3-outer on the river.
Yeah, look, 8%.
Next hand, yeah.
Yeah. I was on tilt. David A. Freaking, yeah, I'm done. Jesus. David Alexander had me on mega tilt last night.
Oh, he was funny.
Yeah.
Probably pulled aces.
So Wolfgang's going to 3-bet the boy with the ace-10 suited, and the boy is going to call out of position. And the boy is going to flop best. I'd like a check here if I'm the boy.
Real safe card for a pair of 9s.
Yeah, a little 100. I like it. A little 40%er.
Wolfgang with 2 overs and ace high. Ace high could still be good here. Puts in the call.
Ooh.
Boys now with top 2.
I like a check.
I don't.
You got top 2 pair on board. What could Wolfgang have?
He's not getting called by much. He goes big. He's working his nit button. He's working his image.
Yeah, I like
Makes
it.
this look real bluffy.
1.2 pot. 1.2x pot.
Ace high cannot hero call here.
Nice.
As well it shouldn't.
$1,100 pot going the boys' way.
Man, I don't know. How often can you bluff catch with ace high on that board and run out? Or that flop and run out against the boy? Something to ponder. $25 straddle is on. The boy never slows down. He's going to keep opening to 75.
I look over, there's like the whole setup. I'm like, Danny, make sure
He's
y'all
got
get
another
the vlog.
suited jack. Early versus early. Wow, middle position, middle position. I love this raise by Wolfgang. You're going to ISO the boy in position again.
I actually recognize one of the other
Gonna
guys.
fold out a lot of trash behind you.
I don't know his name. I've seen one of the.
And I'll say it again, folks. The boy is never afraid to play a 3-bet pot out of position. Lovely flop for Wolfgang. He's got this locked up.
It's like a couple. You got a pair?
Wolfgang,
I like how they do the voiceover.
it's in a C-bet and a snap fold.
Thank you, Juan. What the hell is that? It's blue.
You said dealer's choice.
What kind of liquor? Bacardi? Oh, bet.
Ace 5. I mean, I'm good here, but
Ace 5.
Tastes like damn cotton candy.
Juan's capable of melting real cotton candy into a drink.
My God, Juan. My God.
And 43.
Dude, that might have 85 grams of sugar, but That motherfucker is good.
All right, take it easy.
Yeah, Dan, no cussing. Nice, Luke.
Geico getting frisky in middle position with King 9 offsuit. A couple knit buttons in this pot.
Slick Rick's gonna limp it. That is actually the okay flop for everybody's hand.
Middling connected board. Quite wet. Geico's going to keep selling his story. Puts in a C bet. Scott with second pairs thinking about it. Not a great flop for Geico, honestly. Better flop for the flatters.
I like this race.
Oh,
with
yeah.
Slick Rick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
He knows this is great for his range.
100%.
He's got one of those low equity bluffs, as they call it, with a gut shot straight draw.
Please, no more phrases.
A lot of terminology in this game, man.
Just rain, Dan, talk.
Look up a glossary.
Never. Doesn't even know what that means.
Yeah, I know you're not a glossary guy, but, you know, change of pace.
Anonymous, how many people are on the live stream wait list? I don't know if I can even play
7?
on the stream. Yeah, about 7. Trip said game.
Gang, Trip.
No, game. Oh, I think he meant gang.
Look.
No, he didn't.
Geico's a wizard.
Geico, you sick puppy. This is literally the first time Slick Rick's got out of line.
Wow.
And we got 44 people.
Is this a soul read? Is this a straight up soul read by Elijah?
Geico's a monster.
Elijah's very much a field player. He'll sense some weakness. I don't know if it was the raise size. But a 3-bet on this flop with king high. And he had to show. He had his knit button. The whole table is freaking out.
Yeah, that was sick. No, Trip said I meant game. Nice. Gavin said game.
I don't know what that means.
Someone said, tell Gage he sucks. Gabe sucks.
Who?
This is Trip. He's playing outside bet.
Oh, is he?
Benji's flexing with his personal pan pizza on the table. Tyler. That was Tyler.
I almost just spit out my boozy.
Bro, dap it up, Dan. High five.
Hiya.
We got 44 people watching.
Hey,
Let's go.
it keeps growing, baby. We're having fun in the booth.
Game.
My name's
All
Dan
right,
Simone.
I'm Nick Splon.
That's Lukey.
We got the damn Aggie boys watching. Ethan. Game.
They're probably Astro fans, too.
I hate every single one of you
Hate
boys.
all of them. Good dudes, though.
Screw you, Gavin.
Good dudes. This is Benji'S.
John got that 7 deuce
5-10
again.
game. Let's catch up to the action, Nick. John's going to try to take down a pot with 7 deuce 4 ways. That's going to be tough unless he can flop like that. That's nice. The boys got spades.
Oh, yeah, the boys got spades. Seinfeld?
Okay. John's still open-ended.
Drink tequila for me. I'm at work. All right, Tyler. My boy Ari, what's up, dog? Ghost Droys. Yeah, that one hurt. Queen High is the winner of this pot. Come on, John, you got it.
John going to be brave.
You got it, John.
There's 900 in the pot. How often does this bluff need to work? Nice. Pay the man.
Nice. Pay that man his money. Everybody pay 50.
First 7 deuce of the night.
Nice.
Not only does John make $550 in that pot, he's getting 400 extra from the table. Feels good. I like his small bet on that river. His bluff doesn't have to work that often.
I can't even say nothing back to you now, Trip, you sick puppy. Trip said I'm on Xanax. Yes, Trip, yes.
Give me some.
Oh, man.
Never mind.
Gavin said Nick is the king of the triple straddle box. Fuck you, Gavin. Okay, I can't say that.
Good
All right.
Lord, dude.
We're not reading the chat no more.
We're trying to run a professional stream
49
here.
people watching. 1231 Wycliffe Avenue,
Get
Dallas,
down here.
Texas. Open seating for the 1, 2, and 5, 10 cash games. Next Gen's in the building. Wolfgang's in the building. F it. On Tilt Poker's in the building.
Until Poker's in the building.
We're drunk.
Thick
We're
boy
rowdy.
poker.
Boss man's at the 510 table. Boss ladies at the 510 table.
Oh, yeah.
I'm literally about to rage.
What a fun night. Now Scott's got 7 deuce of diamonds and runs into kings. Seinfeld's picked up a few premiums tonight. Red kings are beautiful. And I know Scott doesn't like to push too hard to win the 7 deuce game. Seinfeld gets rid of his knit button. I think there's 2 left. Looks like Benji still has one. Looks like the boy might. Nope, that's a $1,000 chip. Yeah, it's just Benji and Slick Rick left. Benji will make this interesting. He's already putting the $25 straddle on. It's very standard for Benji. Let's play big pots. Big pots! Oh yeah, folks in the chat, let us know how our new microphones sound. We've got a limp from Seinfeld early position with 5-4 of spades.
I haven't had the chance. But you're gonna do that.
Oh, of course this was going to happen.
You're not doing it for him.
Two limps. The boy's going to punish from the small blind with King Jack of diamonds. Wolfgang likes to Wolfgang lets go of ace deuce hearts. Benji's one of the last ones with a knit button left, and he wants to play out of position. And now these suited connectors are getting priced in. Unless this little limp back raise by Seinfeld makes it 600. Ah-ya. Good Lord. The boy must have sniffed this out and thought it was too suspicious. Seinfeld essentially limped under the gun +1.
And during the hand, the fucked up part was during the hand.
Saw a raise from the boy. Saw a call from Benji. Back raise to 600 and gets jammed on. This is very interesting pre-flop play. Seinfeld is just going with it, man.
Yeah. It takes action to get action, and the boy.
And with some card removal, Seinfeld is actually in the lead
Oh
here.
my gosh.
How?
That's sick.
We did see some kings fold out. I know that.
Don't do the boy this dirty.
They're going twice.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That one's locked up.
Diamonds.
Oh, wow. Diamonds are forever. Nice, and gets rid of a 5 and a 4.
Wow, that's great.
Okay.
Great first.
Maybe fair fight on this one.
Okay.
Spades are forever.
Gut shot.
5 burger. Wrap it up.
Oh!
Spades.
Oh,
Spades.
spades.
Spades. Chop it up, boys.
Chop chops.
Chop cheese. Nyok.
Wow.
Dude, pull up the chat. Like, I just want to talk to people now.
Okay, yeah, you're good at that.
Yeah, you just do this shit.
That's one of your roles.
I'm just gonna cuss at people.
There they go.
Yeah, people are
They're
just.
flowing in.
Oh wow.
Let's keep it going,
Oh
folks.
jeez, they're just diving.
You can't read all these.
Oh my God, what
Load
are
'em
y'all
up.
doing?
Press play, press play. Oh, jeez, shot. Having fun in the booth tonight, playing Benji'S 510 game Friday night. Right, Luke?
Right, Dan.
Sweet Lukey's got the least fun job in the booth.
Gage owns a club in C-Stat gang.
Don't know what that means.
C-Stat's C-Stat is College Station, basically.
They call it C-Stat.
Big C-Stat guys.
Ugh.
Peaks Dallas Live, baby. Trap.
In the design district, last fun room in Dallas proper, non-profit, cheap drinks, fun bar, ping pong tournaments. Don't know. I have no idea.
Gage?
No, it'd be Gage.
Oh, Gage.
I see y'all, Gage. Explain what
Gage
this
'em.
means.
They sent Gage.
Oh, God.
Oh no, Wolfgang.
You Aggies proud of yourself? Hello.
Oh yeah, Wolfgang's looking good.
We got action, folks. This is going 4X. Bigger than 4X. This is $700, folks. That is a healthy raise. Slick Rick ever put a 4-bet in here? Yeah, he just rips. Bad timing, homie. Okay. The boy's interested.
No,
okay.
no.
Snap called by Kings. Is this going twice?
$5,800 pot.
And you are 30% chance to hit an ace. They're going twice.
Think about it next year.
I know one was folded.
He has 2 outs. First board goes to Wolfgang. And you have a 30% chance to hit an ace on the bottom board. He can do it.
Nice.
He can do it.
Jab it up.
Woof, what a relief. I did not want Slick Rick to get stacked there. He's ran into it a couple times tonight. He doesn't deserve that.
No.
Everyone deserves to be happy.
Yes.
Right, Nick?
Yeah, especially you, Dan.
Benji, you want me to pull? I think you do.
All right, I'm gonna go say hi to this Gage fellow.
What is Gage?
Yeah.
Gig'em Aggie stuff? What, explain it.
$6 or $7 rate.
All right, you Aggie boys, calm down in the chat.
Just go play blackjack or something.
This isn't a football message board.
It depends on the casino, but it's not uncommon to see like a 1-3 or a 2-3. It's like the.
He's
the normal one. Some of them have 5 highs. Yeah.
Can you tell me these are 1-2?
SC's doing some limping tonight. He's got a really pretty hand, too. And Slick Rick's the one to open preflop to 50 with ace deuce offsuit. He's got a knit button. Geico pops him in the small blind with 7s. What a punisher. SC gets rid of Queen Jack of Hearts. Slick Rick got his hand caught in the cookie jar, and John,
I'm better off just sitting and not playing that game.
not
Oh yeah.
quite deep enough to set mine. Yeah, he is.
And they take $1 free. They take the small blind free.
And it is Geico that flops the set
If you
here.
go to a flop, you lose the small blind regardless. You're losing $1 hand. Plus then.
There is no reason to slow play this here.
Blackjack, it's $1 hand to play blackjack.
He's going small. He's going to down bet to 100.
Oh yeah, you guys.
Gets fours to call. Now John picks up a gut shot. He's got 3 outs. And nowadays, 3 outs equates to 10% equity. Four fives get there. He's going to get value out of hearts, big aces. This is a 3 streets type of hand. Now he sizes up a little bit, goes about 60% pot. It's going to be tough for John to hold on. He's definitely not getting the right price.
Hey, tell him if he wants $50.
He's not getting the direct pot odds to make this call. The implied odds could be there. Can he get paid off big time if he makes this call and binks a 5? Wise decision, sir.
No way. I was trying not to like give any stuff because I was like, God, what the fuck? You have 8 stars. Oh, I because he saw my hand, he had already folded. So I like,
God, I hate the Astros.
flop in the window before I'm like, okay, that's decent. Dude, I see the second one like,
I just saw your next fucking thing.
it was like 250 and I got like 375. Oh, it was.
Garrett's got one of the best pitches in the room. Speedy, accurate, just a very, very accurate dealer. Let's sing his praises, folks. John, I think, finally picks up a real hand here to open with. Pocket jacks for John. The boy's trying to get unstuck. The boy's not a charts guy, and that's what I love about him. What's Benji want to do with a 10-4 clubs? Hadn't played a hand in a while. He's one of the last guys with a knit button. Decides not to get out of line, try to jam this through. And John's going to play heads up with the boy right behind him. Always uncomfortable. Oh, and the boy spikes a queen. It's even better when he's got a 6 with it. Top 2. Checks back. Sneaky, sneaky. John feels like jacks are good here. Puts in a delayed C-bet. Wants to get called by some diamonds. And he gets immediately popped. As you would expect top 2 pair to do. And John's going to hang on here. He's got a bink a jack. No, he does not. And the boy fills up.
Ooh.
What can the boy get called by? He can get called by a really good queen.
Jacks.
I think he's going to go big, and jacks is going to have to be a tough call. And John snap folds.
Wow.
Yeah. Scott's our big winner, almost 7K. And the boy is our stuckest man at the table, down almost 7K. But he's fighting back. He's boating up with queen 6, picking down a decent pot. And if anyone's style is primed to get unstuck out of this hole, it's definitely the boys. He can make some big disguised hands, play some things creatively, get paid off a lot with his image. John here in middle position is going to open with King 7 of spades.
The real boy.
Benji's one of the last guys with his knit button. He does think through every spot to make a decision. If he wants to squeeze here on the button, wants to see a flop in position. And Seinfeld defends his big blind with trash. Oh, praise the Lord, Benji. Flopping trips with ace-4 suited. What a glorious day for you. Still running hot. Definitely going to get rid of your knit button, as no one else in the hand has anything worth playing. Benji bets $50 into 125. The boy hangs on here. The boy hangs on with king high, no flush draw.
Yeah, I know. Drew told me that it's a really hot seat.
He still has nothing, and he has no chance of winning this pot now. He has no chance of bluffing Benji off a 4, so I expect him to get out. Get out now, buddy. And how creative is he able to get? With 2 out there, it is challenging for Benji to have a 4. Yeah, I'm out of things to say. This is a snap fold by 95% of people in the world, but not the boy. What's in the check raise here? Oh, I'm sorry, folks. Benji went big. The boy called him with king high. Luckily does not hit a king. Hearts did not get there. If it was in the boy's mind to bluff hearts without one, Broadway gets there. Benji's going 3 streets. He's going to target an ace here, folks.
How's it going, Jack?
What up, Benji?
Welcome to my game, finally.
Thank you. Excited to be here.
Possibly some flush draws that had a queen in them. I want to guess that Benji goes
Jack, nice to meet you.
I saw Gilla's over there and someone said,
400.
yeah, like really all the vloggers are here today.
Yeah, tomorrow is
I did see last week he did some. Oh, he rips, yeah.
He goes huge, man.
Ogre bets?
Oh, shit.
No.
Wait, you're what?
A little bit of Hollywood from the boy.
Are you GTA?
Bless me.
That's some other guy.
What's up, Pepe?
Oh, it is the same one.
After this hand, I will talk about those shenanigans.
Yeah!
That was that. Yeah, the must move got donkeys for sure. That was bad. Poor Guppy.
Guppy got it?
Yeah. Guppy got big banked like little banked.
Is this Hollywood or is this a potential hero call with
No,
King
I
High?
think the boy's finna snap.
Oh, boy.
Like a real sicko.
Yeah, see, the difference is they didn't tell you guys.
Is the card reader ever off? No, it's never been.
Frankie, he said he had
We run a tight ship here around
and then I
Keeks Dallas Live. My name's Dan.
I'm Nick.
Big Boy Poker on the mics.
This is just.
he texted me and
I think they played so many
I'm
hands together.
confused by this.
Well, he could have the missed hearts. You know.
Yeah, is it a soul read that it's missed hearts and your King High is good? Benji is polarized so hard, makes this look really bluffy. It's tough for him to have a 4.
20 to WYCLIFF.
Uh-uh.
So John, what do you say has a good poker face? Yeah. Yeah, I try to literally give away 0 money. Has it always done that whenever I'm always? I never really paid attention.
He is for real in the tank. This is now beyond Hollywood timing.
As long as I do what I
And I've never seen the boy Hollywood in my life anyway, so weak speculation on that. And he is strongly considering a hero call with King High. Oh boy. Nick Splon was right. Sees a 4. Mega tilted.
I thought it was either like 8-3 or he had something like pocket.
Your image must be.
And Benji gets paid off again.
Did you not see what I did?
And gets rid of his knit button.
I don't watch.
Oh, okay. So the most insane hand, like Seinfeld would agree he was not focused on the hand. So
Quick sign up. Why don't they clip hands that are good and post it on the?
that's shit.
If it- I mean, if they're gonna invest 30K in the stream, they should invest $10 an hour for someone to clip.
Rough night for the boys. Slick Rick loses the knit games, paying out $50 to the table.
Benji, what's your hand though?
50 of that's gonna go to the boy,
My girlfriend got it for $20. She knows.
but I believe he is
It's free marketing.
outski.
It's actually like spread fast. This is the best way to grow, right? And it would be great format for like big hands.
Well, short sold.
That's one of those hands I would like to make a little clip of, do some editing, get Benji's thought process on going super polar on the river jam.
Queen 10, spade, top comes Jack 19, 3 plus.
All right, now I can talk about Donkey, Eric being a donkey.
The boy.
Which one?
Our boss.
What do you do?
I walk up to the other table, and I notice.
You know he's sitting right there, right?
Yeah, I notice a whole lot of chips going in the middle.
Okay.
Cowboy, one of our favorite, is in the hand, and he's having a tough decision. He winds up folding.
The engineer.
I believe the flop is 9-7-6, and
Yeah.
I think Eric has ace-6, and he calls a Guppy all in. Guppy has the 5s. They run it twice, ace-6 good for like for like 5,000 or some sick shit.
Get out of here.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Poor Guppy.
We're not laughing at your expense, Guppy.
No.
If you can't see the comedy in that.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
The whole thing was
Ran into Will Helmuth the other day.
Really?
Yeah, he was talking smack about Eric's plays. So, yeah, shout out Will Helmuth.
Where was he?
Yeah, Will was at we're not gonna say these where Will was, okay? None of
Yeah,
that.
don't
here.
even
None of-
say the competitors' names.
He
Winstar.
Yeah, we can't compete with
Up in
Winstar, so we can
Oklahoma.
say Winstar.
But that was like an insane hand.
Seinfeld,
Back raised all the way.
River in the straight.
4 to a straight here. Very bottom pair for Slick Rick. Bet snap fold.
I didn't give anything away.
And I'm so happy I didn't bet you $20 that the boy would make that call, Nick.
I knew he had king 8 next to
Yeah,
you,
that's
actually.
actually.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, no, you gave it away.
I saw it right there.
I can't
Oh, by the way,
believe you bet $20 that the boy would make that call with King High.
Usually when the boy tanks like that, and especially him and Benji got a big meta game,
Yeah, they do.
I just, and he's down a little bit. I'm not saying he's on tilt, but the boy does chase the losses.
Oh, and we got distracted, folks. Slick Rick put in a raise on this river. He was blocking Broadway, gets snapped off by the jack. I wish I had been paying better attention, but that seemed like an interesting river play by both players.
The thing that I wasn't expecting was for the pot to get that big.
we've got a whole must-move table of 510. Plenty of alternates. I wonder who's first in line to take our 2-seat. John under the gun, suited Jack 10. Gonna make it 30. It's immediately 3-bet by Geico with ace-queen offsuit. I like what I'm seeing. And Seinfeld's got the biggest of it. Interesting change of gears by Seinfeld. He's got a flat here as a trap. Oh boy. Open-ended for John. Trips for Geico. Overcards for Seinfeld, who's drawing dead essentially. Geico goes real small on this flop 3 ways. Makes it 110. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was... never mind. 110. Goes a little... like 25%. And gets the call by Ace-King.
Oh, wait, I was going to tell you what happened on
You know, I'm not as good as... that's a perfectly fine float, I think. Seinfeld's a crusher. Is that a next-gen face about to sit down? Jack Jelly Jello Jam? That's Jello, folks. These young, famous poker players. John made the call with his open-ended straight draw. Geico now goes 425. Ace King gets out of there.
Oh yeah, dude, that looks sick.
John's not going to try to hit it straight.
I'm gonna do another game every time I go back. It's really fun. Yeah, I'm down. Everyone just loves it. And most of the people I invite to go there have never been in that back room, so they're all like stoked. Yeah, totally.
Tag me out. It's my time.
Is it potty boy time?
Potty boy time.
Give me a. Tell Juan to bring me another one of these blue things. Blue thing. Man, we got some big winners tonight. All right, on to the next hand. Looking at hand 53. We got Jack from Next Gen in.
If you start a vlog, then you could. There's no sub count threshold.
You can pass this actually alternate seat if you'd like.
Wolfgang's gonna open with the crabs. Slick Wit with the fevers. And John, King Jack off. Is he gonna 3-bet it? He's gonna flat. Let's go to a flop. Jack ball.
Or not poker. Is it poker? Poker After Dark is like Poker Night in America. That's what it's called. That one.
Oh, that one's the one on cable TV.
Yeah,
It's like always playing.
yeah.
And it's like George Lopez style shit. You wake up on the couch Poker Night after.
Wolfgang's gonna take a little miniature pot down with the C-bet. Tough to continue there if you're Johnny boy. You 50 people watching, shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all. Moving on to hand 54. This is Benji'S 510 game. Dallas, Texas. Seinfeld wakes up with the Jacks.
Dude, I had a 4. It's not only one. I had a wrap.
It's gonna open a $1.25. I believe the $50 straddle was on this hand. Geico's in there.
I mean, I don't really watch these type of games, but yeah, I root for them. Even though it's an abomination of a team, though. It's so brutal. My friends all roasted theirs, and I just don't have any comeback. I'm like, what?
King 8-7.
No, dude, they gotta give it up.
Geico flopping top 2. He's gonna donk lead.
So, Rosie, Frankie, and I were talking about doing like some sort of
Gets snapped.
vlog related to football Sunday, like challenges based
Turns a duck.
on pick a game on football Sunday and like
Check.
kind of map out different rules for the game. And so we were trying to pick a game, and we thought, like, maybe the Bears play. And they're like, even if they do, we're not doing the Bears game. And it's like Bears, Raiders, or something like that. Like, that game's the worst game.
Seinfeld goes big. Bets pot. Bets 700.
We're only gonna lose by 3, but
I might have to hammer the Raiders on that.
so Frankie's a Kansas City fan, right?
Yeah.
And then Rosie's a Charger.
Thank you, sir. Jesus, what's that at the bottom? Sugar? Jesus, son. Thank you. Wow. Geico's gonna bump this up to 2,000.
Dude, I saw that King Jack versus Ace Queen on TV when the boy had Ace Queen. Who had King Jack? You did? He had Ace Queen. Well, it was all in pre-flop.
No, it's on the flop.
No, this hand was all in pre-flop. It was King Jack versus Ace Queen, and King Jack scooped them both. They ran it twice in the second 40 being
They're calling the check raise, then the donk lead, then the check raise. That's a interesting line from Elijah. Confusing line, unorthodox. I do not think it's theory. Does Seinfeld want a bluff catch right now? Is the question. But Geico got the goods this time.
Oh, the 7 deuce game is on, right?
Yeah. Always on.
But it's suited or unsuited.
Yeah. And it's 50 each.
Yeah, I know. I already lost $100 so fast over there.
Yeah, but it takes just winning it one time to be up.
Yeah, true.
So you punt a lot.
Yeah, you risk more than 400 most of the time.
Yeah. Almost like 100.
Wow, and Seinfeld ripped it.
Everyone's done that a few times.
Mercy. Gets snapped.
Oh, wait.
Wow. $8,400 pot. I think they're going twice.
Bro.
Wow. First run out's going to Geico. Second run out's going to Geico. Top two's going to win it.
Oh no, Seinfeld.
$8,400 pot going Geico's way.
Oh no, Seinfeld.
He's up to 9,500.
He got stacked early and he's already back up.
I don't know. In terms of the whole time my games exist, I've lost a lot with them too as well. I'm thinking one hand. Oh, in one hand?
That looks like all of it.
Yeah, I guess the most I've lost
Woof.
in this game has been like the 100.
He got Geico'd.
I lost like king around when you did like around like 7 pops.
And that is a scary player
Best pop was 7-2.
to play against when he's got a monster stack like this.
And then I went to pop that's like 7K.
Yeah, I love Geico's play. I always have. I played some 5-10 with him and he got the best of me. God, we've seen some big pots tonight.
I've seen so many abstract.
We're up to 57 people watching this, Luke.
I mean, someone's gonna get it
Thanks everybody for tuning in. This is the most we've ever had.
I know all of them look like trash, but someone's gonna get
Once they get it right, yeah.
I want to see what the chat's doing.
That would be super cool.
But then everyone else about their headset. People that are playing 1, 2 for $50 might be playing 5 in a row.
Yeah, but until there are other games that are attached to the headset as well. Dude, I was talking to
Give Gavin his seat. He's got big balls. I've seen him. Gavin and Trip are going ham in the
In the
comments.
chat, they're going crazy.
Yeah.
Birds aren't real, Ethan said.
Good Lord. Birds aren't real. We got some conspiracy. We got 3 dudes that have almost 10K.
L Boogie says Dan and Nikki on the commentary. Let's go. That's my guy Langston.
Langston!
Let's go, Langston.
Love Langston. Haven't
Hey.
seen him in a while.
I love Spence in the rematch. I don't give a F, Langston.
When's that going to happen? Nick's talking about boxing. Nick used to box. He loves boxing. What are you talking about?
I don't want to speak about it. I don't want to jinx him.
It will not be spoken upon.
Jason K said, get Dan in the game. He's a nit. Yeah, no crap, Jason K. Whoever
Who are you, Jason K? Come down here and say that to my face. I would be very scared to play in this right now. Unless we go match the stack and I can put my whole bankroll on the table.
What does this last comment say?
What does this last comment say? Just MacGyver, Steely Dan in the booth. You know who that might be? Young Devin.
Oh, that's Teven?
That might be Young Devin.
Hi, Teven.
Jason K. I don't. What's your last name? He says I only play aces.
Wait, can I see the chat one more time?
Here.
Come on, Rain Dan. Get it together, son.
Do you see how many people are watching?
Oh, my God. 54 souls watching?
Souls.
Friday night. Design
Peace.
District, Dallas, Texas. 1231 Wycliffe Avenue.
The games are popping off in the main room, too.
$2 beers, $4 cocktails.
Hey, young poker vlogger from California, Giljack,
The young prodigy?
sitting on stacks at the 1-2-5 game.
Piles?
Piles, man. Every time I've seen him play, he used to play in Ducks game with us on Thursday nights. Little private game. He has run it up most of the times I've played with him. Great table image. Very kind. Very good etiquette. He's a big etiquette guy.
Big?
Big etiquette guy. You wouldn't know anything about that.
No. Hell no.
All right, we're trying to siphon through another bomb pot.
You know, I'm not gonna. You're gonna show your hand to me.
When?
When it's your turn to show. I don't want to hear none of that. You're good shit. Like, show me your hands.
When I run bluffs on you
Yeah.
and I say you're good, you want to see him every time?
ASAP. Turn that shit over quicker.
Wow. Such hostility. Look at these content crushers with their phones on the table. They know it's streaming, right?
Yeah.
They know they can just take this footage and chop it down.
Oh
their-
no! Shout out Poker Stars.
What?
Shout out Poker Stars, Jack. Jack sold his soul to the devil. No, I'm playing.
Jack's sponsored by Poker Stars
That's
now?
what it says on his
Good
shirt.
Lord.
Lord have mercy.
Good Lord.
These kids got bank.
Yeah, they're making money.
Yeah.
How did we miss that train? Oh, you've got stuff.
Yeah, we're about to be
Hey,
the
shout out.
next DJ.
Shout out. What's it called?
Shout out On Till Poker.
On Tilt Poker. Look it up. It's ridiculous.
Look it up.
It's good for laughs. I don't even care what's happening in this.
Yeah, this is another. Oh, this is
Seinfeld's
Omaha.
got set.
They're doing PLO bump.
Yeah. Seinfeld boats up on the top. Slick Rick. This is getting scooped.
Yeah, he has boat.
Wow.
Baby boat.
I'm trying to figure out what Slick Rick was in there with.
Slick Rick had nut flush draw and 2 gutties.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Wow,
yeah,
Scott,
yeah.
Geico, Jesus, and Benji all up 2 buy-ins.
They're all sitting around 10K. This game is getting big. A lot of money on the
Game's
table.
getting juicy.
There hasn't, yeah, the NAPT is the first time it's been released, so that should be
What else, Nick? What else is going on? What can we talk about?
the week after.
Not the Rangers.
No. Let's talk about the SMU. They won tonight.
You got money on it?
No, nobody gives a damn about SMU.
Hey, for all you SMU folks watching out there, got a hater in the building. Juanito!
Juan? Yeah, Lukey's ready to get rowdy. Lukey's ready to turn up.
Turning up.
He's over there vaping. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's actually effing go.
Hand 56. Scotty Pimpin folds. SC's going to open up. Queen Jack off. Slick Rick's going to 3-bet it to a hunchy. And old Johnny in the small is going to flat. Jack's going to let it go.
I like a squeeze.
Oh,
there.
Wolfgang? Limp. I like it.
He's getting priced in.
Limp.
Defends
Limp.
his straddle.
Limp. I'm a limp.
This is fun.
Yeah, that's a cool hand.
The pot has bloated to 410. You're going 4 ways.
Deuce, deuce, 4. What a flop for 10s.
We're gonna play 2 tournaments in 4, and whoever
Ah.
main event that has net cash. I want to do it in a more fun way where like
Okay.
one person who's never played poker before,
Okay.
like 3 hours and then poker and doubles up.
Slick Rick's going to fire at this. Getting called by John's 10s. Bad card for Slick Rick. I'm not sure what he's going to try to represent on this turn. Yeah, that's a good slowdown.
Oh, wow. Full boat Nelson with the
He
biscuits.
didn't need it, but boat's up.
Full boat Nelson, biscuits, gravy.
Full boat Nelson biscuits gravy. We'll put that in our glossary.
Shout
of
out
terms.
Sham. I'm going to use it. Bacon.
Sham?
Bacon.
Sham's. Oh, yep. Okay. Yep. Whatever. Rip, snap, fold.
I like the rip.
John picks up $500.
Quick.
PR team and they're from the UK, so it's kind of cool. Like getting to meet a bunch of the boys from the UK.
You know what we're gonna need soon
Name it.
to even progress this fun stream into the next stratosphere?
Name it.
The little individual mics for the players,
Oh, yeah. 100%.
like Hustler has. Some of these dudes are funny. We've got Wolfgang and Jello Jack. I know Seinfeld's funny. Benji's not funny. Benji's very serious. Benji's a computer. Yeah, but we love that kid.
Ben's is a damn robot.
Last year for his work. He moved there like 8 months ago maybe for a job, and we all showed up in Paris. He had no clue we were coming. And just, like,
Just over a year ago, Benji was playing 1-2 with me in a private game. Now he's playing 5100 with Mariano.
out of the continent actually was going to Korea and Japan. Oh wow. Yeah.
What a run up.
More than 4 hours.
What's that called?
On a 14-hour flight.
Kind of like what Rampage did. And Mariano. They were playing 1-3 like 2 years ago, and now they're playing the biggest stakes possible.
Yeah, but Benji isn't
It's
making money off of
impressive.
YouTube.
Benji is not making money off of YouTube.
So even more impressive.
So then you sleep a bunch on the plane.
Yeah, oh, actually,
Just a straight crusher.
when I was on the plane,
Slick Rick with a suited connector.
The slick con?
A sluted one.
Sluted.
Sluted?
Saluted.
This is 3 drinks, y'all. Only. Suited one gapper. Don't do that.
I won 2 satellites.
Alright, 3 hands. No one hit anything except
The main tournaments.
A 9 for Geico, middle pair. Diamonds are out there. John's got a diamond. Goes check, check. Geico hits 2 pair. Let's put a bet in there now.
In like $200 worth of tournament value.
Last time it's like arrived somewhere. I'm
What kind of bet you like here from Geico?
I haven't even got like the time when I went.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah, 100's fine. That's what I was gonna say.
Hunsky.
Hundunsky?
Yeah, what if you
I'll take it down as no one had anything.
yeah.
Real standard stuff. Look, what are our
Jesus,
VPIPs
John's
now?
VPIP. Okay. Wolfgang creeped up to 18. Jack's at 0.
He just sat down.
and then you decided
He's still at 0.
What has he seen? 4 hands?
7.
He's still at 0.
Still at 0, kid.
7, huh? Played 0 out of 7 hands. I've never done that.
Yeah. You might have went 70 hands without playing a hand.
Hey man, when you're card dead, you're card dead. You just wait it out.
You think you've ever went 5 orbits without playing a hand?
God, I hope not. And what they say about me is accurate, folks.
All right, Benji with the quarter straddle on, and yes, Dan is supreme knit.
Nits make money.
Knits are knit holes.
What a salacious term now.
And then you're gonna say words I don't know. You're just being a dick. Oh wow, John wakes up with the aces.
You got no sort of context clues for what salacious means?
No, I do.
I know you
Salacious
know that
has
one.
to do with saliva.
Sure, yeah, that's one of its meanings. Bummer for John.
Yeah, sorry about that, Johnny boy.
Everyone else had trash, and his aces make no money.
That's why you gotta go the limp racetrack.
Oh, you think so?
No, that is a 1-2 player speaking right now.
The only one that does it in this game is Freddy and Seinfeld when he wants to get really crazy.
It's a great strat.
Man, Seinfeld got Geico hard. Better call Geico when he runs bluffs. All right, that makes that works out.
I was thinking about it. I had this bad
this got me.
There you go, Jolie.
I'm gonna chop.
Let's fix these
That
blinds.
much in the top.
Let me chop 16,000.
No straddle from Scott.
This much more in the flip.
Jolene.
Hey, Luke, was that you that took that techno remix of Jolene off the playlist?
Good for you.
It just feels like very strong. Like I
One of my favorite days in the
Very
room.
strong, and I'm just gonna.
Like 90% of this playlist that runs,
the problem is I did.
or like 600 songs, like 90% are just bangers.
Bang.
If I had done that, I'm sure that if it landed on fall,
Fun room.
The funnest.
No, that's actually a real thing.
All right, Scott's got a hand to play from under the gun.
Skotsky.
Very pretty. Wolfgang was withholding his call while he turned on his phone to get video of this. Benji's in there. He's going to just flat from the big blind against this very strong under the gun range from Scott. Who's going to flop best here? Can Wolfgang set mine? Scott's got chips in his hands. He must have flopped something.
I know that's exactly what.
There you go, buddy.
That's the whole idea. Yeah.
Looks like 65 going half. Looks like 90.
Nice hand.
That's 3/4. Benji's got nothing to call with. No set, no bet from Wolfgang.
I didn't think you were folding.
Scott just shows ace 10.
It's like a great technique if you're really
The Nick game is not on again yet.
Yeah, I know. That you can't take to decide. Tell how it like makes you like forces you to think that like choose something right now, and then you figure out what you really want.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I wish.
I'm going to save that slice of Zalot for myself because I should eat today. Juanito!
The sixth sense was going off in that hand. That's what how my down.
Can you text him or something?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-oh. Slick Rick with the Kings.
but not even that huge for 5100. It's like, I mean, it's one of the bigger ones. Yeah, this guy played.
No straddle on. Slick Rick opens to 55 with kings.
Oh wow, that's tilting.
Just like aces, no one's got anything to call with.
That is tilting, sir.
He did make it huge. 5.5x under the gun +1. Praying someone's got a hand good enough to call 55 bucks. But alas, not that hand. On to the next one. Jello's got a hand to play. Yes, my boy. John opened to 30 with queen 5 of clubs, and Jack's going to pop him to 110. And Seinfeld back at the table, looking at kings. A raise here is not going to get called. Jack is in position. He's got 1.4 behind. Does not want to play a little small suited ace in a 4-bet pot.
Negative Ghost Rider.
I don't blame him.
Let me do it after the Nick game.
That's one of those 5-bet jams or fold spots.
When he snapped it, you're like,
Hey, flag down one while you're out there too.
yeah, I like. And that was the best words I could hear at that moment.
I'm gonna add on after the. Let's get a barrel of wine. Hey, a barrel?
Benji'S 5, 10, 25 game.
He's not adding on his top.
Yeah, I just don't
No,
want
if I raised, I thought you were
He's not adding on his
to. I'm gonna add it on after the Nick
I
game.
can't really think of a stream I've watched recently that
Crazy enough, I don't want to play right now.
has had better action than this. I'm incredibly biased. John's trying to win the 7-deuce game. Wolfgang's gonna flat with 9s.
like almost always raise ace 5, and this time I let this call.
There's some folks behind him that could get him in trouble. Seinfeld gets rid of an ace 9 of clubs. That's interesting from him. John's really going to have to sell this. Good flop for Wolfgang. 9s are usually very safe. Wolfgang does a lot of checking back, but let's put in a protection bet here. Sometimes you are betting to protect your middle pairs. 7-deuce is going to hang on and possibly try to take this down later. Seven deuce is drawing dead. Wolfgang goes 175 and John snap folds. Take down your pot, Wolfgang. Get it on video. Not a terribly interesting hand for the shorts. And the folks watching, please don't go back and watch Wolfgang's previous shorts. I'm a featured character in a couple of them in a very compromising situation. When you like to have fun in the poker room, sometimes you embarrass yourself, and sometimes Wolfgang gets it on video, and then sometimes he makes a short of it and 500,000 people watch it. I'm hearing commotion out on the floor. And I think Ryan might have showed up. Queen Jack versus King Queen. Scott needs to hit a jack. There it is. He's been flopping very well tonight. Makes it 125. Seinfeld with a gut shot to a 10 is not going anywhere. Can he bink this on the turn? No, the 3 of diamonds is very bricky. Brings in some backdoor diamond draws. Scott has to think he's still good here. But he's going to make a check and let Seinfeld bluff at this. Doesn't believe him. Never folding a jack. Board pairs the deuce. And Scott's just going to play defense here. And yeah. Oh, just snap calls. Wow, Scott is playing well tonight. Scott makes 1.1K in that spot. And now he's up to almost $11,000. He bought in for 3. What a big night. There those knit button again. Oh, we also have to take this song off the playlist. Probably the wrong time to ask. Up to 64 hands for the night. We're a couple hours into this. Almost 3 hours. That's who Jason is. Quackman. One of my boys. Missed that dude. One of my favorite players. Back in our little private game, Ducks game. Jason Quackman. He's Jason K in here. He's calling me a nit. Good to hear from you, man. This is great. Thanks for watching. Miss you, buddy. How's law school?
There's a technical difficulty with your mic.
I know you're crushing it. You should make a trip back to Dallas and play this game with us. We have 4 people. Nick game just started. Everyone's got a button. We're 4 ways. SC's got this with a 9. Benji put in it. Oh. Yeah, disregard me, folks. I'm catching up. SC's 9 is going to take this down. John want to bluff into 2 people here? No. Not quite sure what Benji was doing in there after the turn. And this checks through the river. The 9 is going to take it down. SC gets rid of his knit button. Always a relief.
How do you have time to work out? Like a young entrepreneur playing at the domain game or anything?
Okay, come on.
The ladies' man. Every time I go, his shirt was
We've got 3 guys with over 6K in winnings already. Easily 45K on the table, right?
Well, landed on fold.
Love to see it. And Wolfgang's going to straddle to 25.
Kind of weird.
Make pots bigger.
Yeah, you said they were there with
Benji suited ace-5, opens it up to 75, and Scott looking at queens again. Early versus early. This is going to be a 3-bet. He goes big-ish. He makes it 300. Straight up 4X's it. Oh, wow, John. John's trying to win the 7-deuce game by just calling a 3-bet by Scott. And with some dead money in here, Benji is a little more incentivized to rip in a 4-bet, but it's against Scott's 3-betting range. He has to know that's strong. This is a 4-better fold, I think. And I'm wrong. Benji's better than me. He's going to see a flop. Benji's getting lucky all night long.
So the coin was wrong?
He's going to check his weak ace to Scott, the 3-better. Bad flop for queens. Now Benji and John both hit flush draws.
I feel like you were gonna
Scott's queens have shrunk in strength. And John out of position into 2 people is going to lead out this turn. Start bluffing your flush draw. Benji's not going anywhere. John only has 1.3 back. Benji's got a monster stack.
15%.
No, I was saying that 8 times good hand for you to have. Oh, you, yeah, I was like, not really.
Oh, boy. This is getting in. John's got 1.3. The pot has 1.8. He's getting flush over flushed. Benji's just running so hot.
Wow.
John sees the bad news.
But I bet you that over half the time it's going to help me make the right decision.
Wow.
It'll help you make a decision.
Wow. Benji's now over 11.6.
He deserves to run this well.
He's up 8,500. Scott's up 7,600.
Yeah.
Shit.
There is a lot of parity tonight.
Geico's up 6,600.
Got some big winners and some big stuck stacks.
So I was out there doing stuff. I have to give a shout out to one of our special members here. The best dealer in Dallas, Terrell. Shout out Terrell. He's in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, Terrell's usually our 5'10" dealer tonight. He wanted to take his folks to the state fair.
Hell yeah.
Trader.
Ain't no trader about it. The state fair is a blast.
You gotta let them get away with it sometimes.
Oh, I figured out who that guy that was calling me a nit.
Who?
He texted me. Jason Kwok. You don't know him.
Oh, I know Jason Quat.
You know Kwok, man?
Yeah, he moved. Duke? He went to Duke?
Yeah, I think it was
Duke or Georgetown?
Georgetown. He moved to DC.
Yeah, he played here for a couple months before he left. I loved him.
Did he?
Yeah.
I played with him a lot.
Terrell said spooky. You guys clearly don't game. Probably a dumb question / statement. I thought Texas isn't a gambling state yet, so does this house not take a rake? That would be correct, Stephen Ward. So this is a social club. You are paying to be in the building. You pay $12 an hour to be in the building, and you basically can do whatever the hell you want in
It's
here.
a membership fee. You're a member into a very exclusive club of fun poker players and drinkers.
You have to go to the restroom and get jumped in, but other than that,
I don't know what that means.
pretty much good. You guys are hilarious, man. Thank you, Preston. Terrell, the GOAT. Why'd you put a black goat? Oh, okay, I get why.
Because Terrell is a black man. He's the
did-
black goat.
He didn't put a black goat, though. I just knew you were going to say that.
What is wrong with you?
You're a sick sicko. All right, SC with the dirty diaper. Get rid of that shit.
You're going to get in trouble. You get in trouble. Dirty mouth. Benji open with 6s under the gun. Man at 75. Scott early.
Pimpin'?
Pimpin'. Ace-4 Hearts wants to see a flop. Getting folds around, but Seinfeld got creative.
Now look at Benji. Benji don't want to fold his 6s.
I love Seinfeld's 3-betting range and 4-betting
Oh my
ranges.
God, and Seinfeld topped up.
He squeezes all the time. Oh yeah, we switched to match the stack.
Yeah, so at 10 o'clock,
Wow.
this game switches to match stack, so
Wow.
this is going to get huge. No pimping. Oh, I feel hearts pimping. No. Okay, Pimpin', you're better than me.
Really good flop for Benji.
Yeah.
You had 9 deuce of diamonds.
I bet like 400 or something.
He's taking notes on Seinfeld. He knows what he's capable of. He's going to keep firing with air. Not even backdoor. Anythings. He's telling Benji,
Okay, I first wanted to call that.
you opened under the gun, got a call, I 3-bet. You just flatted. I have all the aces, kings, queens, ace, king of spades. Benji's going through his whole range analysis.
And then there was something that made me want to fold. And then I was like, this sucks. But like,
Makes the call. Seinfeld's got 5 outs.
Oh, God. Scotty picked up that.
And if he wants to take down this $1.8 thousand pot, he's going to have to keep firing. Oh, white flag, gives up. Jack 9 is weak.
yeah, but I mean, like,
What a great run out for 6s.
Probably the best. Benji, blocker? A little block 400? I'm smelling a block 400.
All right, so I looked this up the other day. Block bet theory really boils down to, can you get called by worse? And if you check, is the person in position never going to bluff? That's why you block.
Is Benji snapping anything?
I think Seinfeld could just,
I think Seinfeld could bet like 3 or 4K.
he could, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Goes huge. Very big overbet.
With the 7 deuce?
Oh, wow.
2,500 into 18.
I
you
always
dirty
forget
dog.
about the 7 deuce when things like this happen.
Uh-oh, Benji hates it. Benji don't like getting pumped.
It's a this is one of those that's out of my pay grade.
This is one
I don't really know how to break these down.
1.13 size pot. I mean, if you think you had him on the flop, you got to think you still have him now. So you got
I
to.
am a proponent of that. If you call turn and the river bricks out,
Yeah, but he called 500, not 2,500.
Interesting thing, if you saw that it said fold and then you say clock, because then he'd think that you want.
So he has 825 invested in this pot.
Yeah, you don't want him to fold, right? Then it's like a double. But I just let him.
Benji's talking to him. Seinfeld ain't giving shit away.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would.
dude, I don't know. I think this boils down to just aces and kings.
If you're in the same spot, are you calling? Because the hand probably would have played the same up until this point.
You know I'm a giant sissy. I don't have the stomach for this.
Yeah, you're folding, right?
Benji does.
Are you folding?
No, I
sixes?
mean, I'm thinking through this. Benji's going to be in the tank forever on this one. Because it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like, yes, the 7 deuce game is on, but it's impossible to... The frequency, or I mean, the probability of, like, just turning a boat with 7 deuce, it so infrequently happens that, like, Benji might even just rule that out of the range. And I think this boils down to, does Seinfeld ever do this with aces and kings? Does he check back turn when the board pairs and then just over bets his ass on the river?
We're getting like R-rated today.
What's that?
Nothing. Oh!
The randomizer!
Oh!
The randomizer!
Fold.
I don't think he got the answer he wanted. Is
I
he
think
going to
he's
spin that
folding.
again? This is where I wish we could hear what he was saying. In spots like this. We're going to have to mic these guys up soon. He flipped his randomizer, and then nothing happened. I think he told the table, give me a second. Sorry, guys. Very weird spot. He's confused off his ass because this line is so strange. I think the randomizer told him to fold, and he's got his hand ready to flick those in. Very, very tough call. He's just like, ah.
Yeah, I love the sizing from Seinfeld because I honestly think Benji snaps anything under pot.
I was talking to your guy, right? I forgot his name. Yeah, Seinfeld,
Yeah, there he goes.
Mucks it.
No, he has to show. He's got the knit game on.
Nice.
Oh, God.
Knit button. Oh, God, Benji hates
Benji's
it.
sick to his stomach. Seinfeld just jams through an airball bluff.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Like, would you do it for 100?
I want to ask Benji what he flipped that coin for.
125.
What it told him.
You get 125, you're making money. Yeah, you're making money in the long run.
And why he didn't go with
125, you do it or no?
the randomizer's answer. The only two guys I've seen randomized at the table in my years of playing are Benji and Asian J.
Asian J.
I don't know why he doesn't come play in this game. You would recognize him.
Asian J's been here a handful of times. I love Asian J. He was in here probably 3 weeks ago, but he can't. He likes coming in here with his lady friend at the bar.
No, we're talking about different guys.
No, Asian J. I know who Asian J is.
No, we're talking about different guys.
We're not.
Asian J does not have a lady friend, and he doesn't drink.
He doesn't. And he wasn't drinking. They were playing ping pong.
He does play ping pong.
The other games we have out there. I know who Asian J is, the little skinny Asian pro that talks a lot. I love Asian J.
Oh yeah, he was in here a couple
Yes,
times.
right, bro. And Quack, who had both the Asian J's in.
And Quack.
Yeah,
and
you're
Nate,
tripping.
and Asian Nate.
Yeah, you drink a lot, Danny boy.
I forget stuff.
That's okay. You're getting old.
I do forget
All right, we have
stuff.
some hands developing here.
Go ahead.
Yeah, a whole bunch of limps. I like it. Scott, I hate your. Oh wait, Scott opened. Okay.
I'm parched.
Parched? Spell it before you leave.
P-A-R-C-H-E-D.
Wow. Rain. Yeah, 3 Vegas bombs, daily double.
Who'd you sell it to? Fucker. Just counter me at 125.
Oh, Benji flops top pair. Slick Rick should squeeze out some value. Scotty want a C-bet? No, I think Scotty check.
You want to buy a secondary?
Oh, that's the 150 was cheap. It should have been 2, and then he gets 50 back. Then that makes no sense. I forgot about that 50 first. I would have. I actually forgot about that too. Yeah, you're smart, guy. He's a businessman.
Oh my god, he just did it!
What the fuck? I gotta go shit.
Next offer's 250.
Already learned, right? He's selling.
Slick Rick's gonna continue with the $400 bet. Let's see if Benji sticks in that call.
I'm not buying. I got position on both these guys. If I was in your shoes, you should 50 it for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would do that. I'll just do it.
Wait, what was that about?
Oh wow, and he does. Another bad card for Slick Rick. Yeah, check, check. $1,400 pot going Slick Rick's way. I like it. All right, moving on to the next hand.
Now I get to see that I would have made the best hand.
Wait, I didn't know I keep Steven. Oh, he's dodged. Wait, he actually. Wait, the boy. He showed. Oh, you all saw. You saw it.
Hand 68. We are at Peaks Dallas Live in the heart of the Design District.
I didn't believe it though. Yeah, I didn't believe that shit. That's a joke. Oh my god, what a fucking value bet. You got max value. Yeah. Dude, imagine how big was the river bet? The river 1,500 into 1,000. He really just doesn't. I mean, I did just have between 10 and 10 last Friday, so I can see why. But dude, imagine if I like, if I was actually blocking that hand and he called me king high, so that would be so. Yeah, that would have been legendary.
I'm gonna put on the straddle to make it harder.
Yeah, I'm gonna shove
But the
it.
action. Oh wait, I can only straddle if you straddle.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Just call me king high.
First, like 1 or 2 people, or you're in
Oh, yeah. Geico backs into a nut straight.
Yeah, I'm running pretty good today. Dude, that was like one of those almost anything hard. This is really the place you do your advertising, huh? The dream. Off stream? Yeah. I've seen it too. Wow, this is way too small for him. For him, 25-50 minutes. 10,000.
Wow. Benji. Oh, yeah. Benji calls the top 2.
He doesn't even really want to play it.
Nice $470 pot. Going Geico's way. Getting rid of that nit button.
Runner straights, huh?
Yeah.
Must be nice.
You'll actually be there long, like.
Slick Rick, stuck 5.
Like he plays insane. Like at the very beginning, the 100 was
I've seen people come back from 5.
100%.
We got a very healthy 5-10 game out in the room. A must move. And some 1-2 tables that look fun. You know what I'm disappointed by?
What?
I don't see a lot of drinkers out there.
Oh, Lukey
I see
said,
drinkers in here. Yeah.
Lukey said, excuse me? John with the 7 Dewey.
He's had it
He's
3
had it,
times.
yeah. He's had it every time
And
tonight.
it's only worked out once. This might be his 4th time to have it, actually.
No, he has had it 4 times and it only worked out once. He
He got
yeah,
flushed over flushed with it.
he
That
went
was
backdoor
gross.
flush and got beat by the nuts.
Seinfeld with a real hand.
The Kings?
Oh, and match the stack. Seinfeld's got 9K.
It's getting scary around here.
He goes real big.
Wolfgang, you dirty dog. In position. The big lick, suited. Thanks, better of it. That's discipline.
The big lick.
You have to know that we're gonna call you down.
That's funny.
Later, right? Yeah, you have to have a spam.
Greg just texted me and said, y'all take a shot. Y'all are boring me.
Tracksuit Greg.
Yes.
Oh, that hurts my
I
feelings.
know, that just ruined my whole night. Scott, John, Wolfgang, and Jack left with net buttons.
I asked one out there. He should be on his way.
Thanks, Randan.
Huh?
Won the game. I also won.
Still
The,
All right,
fun,
we're
the
boring
funniest thing yesterday
What happened?
that was said on stream was Dan goes, sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles. Eric Serrano was helping out with commentary last night. He goes, was the cookie chewy? Funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Nobody's laughing in the room. Dan, you still don't get the joke, do you?
No, I get it.
Was the cookie chewy?
I just don't have a lot to say about that.
Please hand me your phone so I can find something to talk about.
It's so
You're
weird.
supposed to be the hand guy.
It's
Talk about the
okay.
hand,
I'll do
please.
play-by-play.
Do
Fine.
play-by-play for the next 3 hours. Please do something with your life. We have 52 viewers and we're shit in the bed.
No, we're not. This game is great.
I hear Juan saying cocktails. We need cocktails, Juan.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Did I just hear Tommy? I think I just heard the monk.
Tommy the Monk. Geico in the cutoff here. He flops top pair.
Jason Quack said Asian J doesn't talk to girls. I love it.
That's so mean.
He definitely came in there with the lady, is what Terrell said.
Oh, God.
Jay the GOAT, where's Jay? He's stupid. Is them Vegas bombs one?
You
No.
asked for? No. Yes, it is. Y'all told me 3 of those.
No, we didn't. You said Jaeger bombs. Stop. These are expensive mics. We can't drop shots in front of them.
Good Lord.
Here you go. Luke.
No, I'm going to let him
Luke,
do this.
here.
He works here. If he ruins
Hurry,
it,
Luke, hurry,
if he
please.
ruins a mic.
Mercy, Jesus, I can't ruin a mic.
Lord,
Oh,
man.
my God.
Yeah, try not to spill Red Bull all over my shoes next time.
Screw you, man.
Let's be nice.
Fuck it, just start dropping them over there. Yeah.
That's all I'm doing.
Please bring a rag. Please and thank you.
Oh, and Scotty Pimpin in the room asked for your services.
Thank you.
All right, folks, this is Peaks Dallas Live. Coming to you on a 10-minute delay. Benji's 5-10 game. If you're just joining us,
Oh, wow. No, I can't.
my name's Dan Simone. This is Nick Splon. We are Thick Boy Poker on the microphones.
Stop, it's not funny one.
As long as they don't look super interested, I'm calling you.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey,
dude.
Juan. Hey, Juan.
You're doing great, dude. You're doing great.
Great kid.
This is madness. We've got folks at the other 5-10 table watching the stream and just licking their chops trying to get in this game.
Greg, we just took the shots. Greg said I'll Venmo y'all money to take shots.
Take them up on it, dude.
Yeah,
Luke
Luke's
says
in
yes.
on that.
I heard some hollers from behind the wall. Something crazy is going to happen in 10 minutes. Everybody stay tuned for that. And Wolfgang in middle position opens King 9 offsuit to $75 on top of the $25 button straddle. John's got jacks. Slick Rick's in there. Slightly better king. That a boy, John. Pop that up.
Look, 3 1/4. Oh,
375.
Nice.
Ah, yeah. Nice. Very good tone. Dulcet tones.
Dulcet tones. You speak words I don't know.
Oh, and I'm relatively dumb in the circles I travel in. God, that's so hot. audio. I'm embarrassed for myself saying stuff like that.
Dude, please don't
This-
ever try to
this-
Highland Park me again.
The circles I travel in. I come here every night. I have no circles. Slick Rick holds on here with King Jack offsuit to a big 3-bet. Playing this out of position, you would have to have flopped really well. Jacks are still good.
I asked Rain Dan, I said, you ever been to Hudson House? He said, that punk was the biggest douchebag in my high school ever.
The guy that owns Hudson House is a piece of...
Hudson House is the best food I've ever eaten in
I'm
Highland
sure
Park.
the food's great.
Have you ever been there?
No.
You should support his
Hunter
business.
Pond's not going to watch this.
Hunter Pond?
He's been sued.
No, Hunter.
He's been sued by his staff for just racist.
He's a race?
There's like a lawsuit you can look up on the news.
And that was
Owner of Hudson House gets sued by everybody that works for him for uncomfortable working conditions because of his racism and sexism.
And this was your friend.
This is a guy I went to high school with.
Your friend.
Yes.
Nice.
He owns a lot of restaurants.
So he's your friend.
I am friendly with him, yes.
Nice. Is he friendly with you?
Yeah.
So y'all are friends.
I work both sides. I can be friends with someone that I loathe. Like Eric Serrano.
Nice. Come on, Poker Stars. Let's open up. Come on, jacket suited. Let's
Poker
limp
stars
it.
on his shirt. What year is it?
We got the limp.
Oh, Jack does this sometimes.
Jeez, Jackie boy.
Is this really something he wants to limp back raise with?
Slick Rick's gonna limp?
I think I was like on like level 7. I might have been on level 9.
Slick Rick suited ace. He's out in front right now. He flops a nut flush draw. No one else flops anything. We have a very small limped pot. It's unusual. Allegedly, who is this?
Oh, Stank is my girl. Lindsay's supporting the stream. Man.
What did I say allegedly about?
I don't know. You just used the word allegedly. She thought it was funny.
These are really common words. Oh, man. I love you all.
Bink!
What is Jack doing?
Slick Rick got the nuts. Check it, Slick Rick.
We got some knit button boys. Wolfgang's got a gut shot to a wheel. Slick Rick is gonna trap with his nut flush.
Wolfgang. Oh, Wolfgang. It's the different black ace.
Sensing weakness. Maybe puts in a bluff here. Would rather do this with the ace of spades. He had to double check.
That's a hell of an analysis right there.
Is that what you just said?
Yeah. No, that's a hell of an analysis.
Why?
You would rather do it with the ace of spades than the ace of clubs? On the 3.
Don't do this to me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Sometimes I state the obvious for the audience.
Nice, and I love this little blocker bet, this little half pot bet. Looks like a jack, dude.
With 4 spades out there? I don't really know what Jack's doing.
Jack wants to be a donkey. I like it. Wait.
Oh,
Oh.
Wolfgang pump
Oh, the pump fake.
fake. Who?
Hunter Biden?
Hunter Pond? Hunter Pond. He owns all of the oh God. Never mind. Let's move on. What is Wolfgang doing?
I'm just sitting there like, alright, make the call. We all know you did it.
There you go, Hollywood.
That's why I lose the jack, 7s, and ace 5s. I didn't think he.
Oh, a jack. I just said
Yeah.
jack.
No jack. I said jack. I didn't think he had just a jack.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, sorry about the radio silence, folks. We got Scott, Wolfgang, and Jack with knit buttons left. We've got a ton of giant stacks here. Goodness gracious. If it's a 5-10 game and the blind's $10, you buy it for $1,000, you have 100 blinds. If you have $10,000, you have 1,000 blinds. Did I do that math right? Am I stating the obvious again?
If you have $10,000 and $100 straddles on you, what?
Get out of here. Hey, chip running is good for the game. You're sick of me, aren't you?
I was actually thinking about re-raising.
Back to the action. Slick Rick on the button. He's got ace queen offsuit. Jack's getting way out of line here. He's looking at Wolfgang. He's like, we both have knit buttons, dude. How are we going to win a pot? Slick Rick with a real hand here.
I want to get some
Just puts him in.
It worked great. You're gonna make my short and his.
Jello Man Jack. 8-6 offsuits, not gonna be playable.
Everything I was thinking.
Take a shot, doesn't work. Let's try again.
Everything I was thinking, I was talking about. Does that count as a workout? Because I use my brain a lot. Can I have a? Do I earn a core power now?
Wait, you just burned like 10 calories there.
I think there's almost 50K on the table. What a great game.
The entire Spandex game was 10-4. I had 8-6 offsuit against him.
We've seen some really interesting plays, some monster pots, a bunch of all-in pre-flops, people getting stacked left and right, people matching stacks.
What did you have when you went on?
Seinfeld,
Oh, okay. So it wasn't,
get
it
it.
wasn't a disrespect to the gym.
It's going to make it 100. A lot of trash folding out behind him. And Geico
Yeah, sure.
in the $25 straddle. I wouldn't play that either, buddy. Seinfeld takes down the blinds.
It's jacked up off the fruit snacks.
No, they're from here. They kind of get them from Costco.
All right, let's get some play-by-play. $25 straddle is on. Trash, 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 trash. Hand 76. Love to see it.
Oh, I added on 1,012.
Wow, that's a lot of trash on this deal.
I'm going to. Okay, I just did.
This could fold around to Geico, who has the only hand. Wolfgang in the small blind might think an ace-8 offsuit is strong enough to raise. He does have the knit button, and he's gotten unlucky to run into ace-king here. That is unfortunate. Geico pops him for 400. What's Benji thinking about? There you go, buddy. And all these knit button boys have gotten just caught. Cannot win a pot. It's the only way you can win this is to get in it. You got to be in it to win it, right, Nick?
100%.
Has to flop an 8 here. He's got 30% chance to do it. Bingo. Both deep enough. He's out of position. Geico's going to put a lot of pressure on. It's a very disconnected, dry, rainbow board.
A little bit smaller.
Wolfgang checks. Got a C-bet coming.
I was thinking about it.
Look at 300 into 825. Wow. Second pair makes the call. It is a good board for second pair here. Isn't that a check in the dark? Maybe not. That turns out. We're looking for it. 6 is a great card for Wolfgang. Geico does not improve. He's still got 2 overs. This is a bad card for him, and he does check back. He's going to have to bink an ace or a king. That's fantastic. What a run out for ace-8. He's not going to get any value. He wants to go check here. A bluff here would be really weird from Geico with this run out and this line. C-bets flop. Smallish. Checks back turn. A 4-liner gets there. He very infrequently has a 5.
I can see Geico ripping it. Wow.
I've been wrong a lot tonight. These guys are much more aggressive than I am.
Is that when
That's
it
a 13 bet pot.
what events start
This is suspicious as hell.
When it landed on fold,
It's a tough spot.
uh,
What is he repping?
I kind of wanted to fold, but then I talked myself.
Oh, you guys got like an Airbnb? He was actually my first editor.
Right that time.
He was my first editor for like a year and a half.
This is most of Wolfgang's stack, as he only has 2,000 behind. He's going to call off a little more than 60% of it.
I'm gonna drive up for
Just a tough spot, but his radar's up as this line is a little wonky. Let's call it that. What do you think he's repping, Nick? He's repping a bluff. You only rep a bluff when you've got the nuts. Geico's got ace-king. You can do it, Wolfgang. You've still got second pair. I don't really know the theory, but there are some big overpairs that Geico could have checked back turn with. I know that Wolfgang knows all that check back turn strategy much more than I do. Even as suspicious as this is, it's still a very hard call.
Yeah, so really the coin should only be used to confirm what you want to do. That's the only thing.
Geico has put many of people in the blender.
And Wolfgang's down a little bit today.
Yeah,
like
he did get
like
stacked.
he's flicking it in.
Ah, good call, Wolfgang. That a boy.
Ayah. $4,000 pot going Wolfgang's way.
That's a big boy call. He sniffed it out. He got brave. Called with second pair. It's never easy. Especially for most of your stack. Especially for over $1,000. And it looks like John just lost the knit game. That's not twice for him, is it?
Might be down to those from time before then. What were you trying to?
Oh, I take that back. Jello lost the knit game. That's the next gen boy. Joe, what is happening? Why is...
Wait, wait. You're gonna do both.
Slight confusion by me, or for me. Something's happening at the table that we should just move on from. Don't know if the knit game is still got 2 people in it. Jello Jack has pulled out some cash.
And like I'm cool with like playing a little bit with people. So I just never enjoyed like too much.
Scotty Pimpin and Benji are up piles.
The fun is cool.
Oh, yeah.
Like playing like serious.
Geico had 10K in front of him, just gave
Yeah, I know what you mean, but
a healthy chunk of it to Wolfgang.
oh, blackjack.
I'm not going to go back. That's a great call.
Uh-oh, Pimpin.
Scotty Pimpin 5X's it under the gun.
I don't think Scotty's had no boost today. Maybe he has. No, he asked for one, didn't he?
He did ask for one,
I can
yes.
see in his eyes.
Yeah.
The only gambling I like doing is the flip.
John's gonna go mining.
If the casino wants to do 0 easy,
Trying to get quacktastic. Geico's in there.
yeah, well, yeah.
Who can flop best here? All the equities are very even.
I
Geico flops top pair. Scott's got the gut shot.
Come on, Scott. Let me see his C-bet.
Smallest pair possible for John. You know Geico's not going nowhere.
No.
Very bricky turn. Not great for Scott, and he is going to slow down.
Bink!
Oh,
Oh
my
my
goodness. One of the worst 3 cards in the deck.
I do like this lead, though, from Geico. You can get away from it. 'Cause
Oh, and
Scott's-
turn goes check, check? Yeah.
Scott's finna go huge. Scott. You dirty dog. Oh, no. Oh, 2,000?
That's really
Mercy.
big.
I thought he bet 1,000. I was so proud.
Yikes, Geico.
God, Geico.
This line is so strong now, though.
Could this ever be? No, this is never kings. This is only ace king.
Unfortunately, yes, it is only ace king. You would never do this with a worse 2 pair. Don't think Scott does this with a weird set. Sets do not check back turn. Geico blocks a jack in case somehow Scott binked a set of jacks on the river. But what is most likely here with the pre-flop play and the check back on the turn is all of the ace kings. And that's his thick value.
Pocket tens?
Geico's going to have a really hard time finding the bluffs here.
Oh, jeez. Geico. Let it go. Let it go. What a river.
Massive concern. Huge river raise. Wow. When Geico leads river after a check-check turn, that is a really strong line, right? And then you get raised.
100%. I can see Geico folding here, and I can also see the call, but with the player, if this was Benji, he would have already called.
It's really tough to fold top 2. Like,
Scott raising pre-flop, you're blocking.
I mean,
top
it's
2 sets.
admirable for thinking about it this long. These are really strong players. I honestly think Geico is gonna figure this out. He's gonna put all the pieces together. He just asked Scott if he has ace king. I could read his lips.
Benji liked the response that Scott said. He started laughing.
I wonder what Scott said.
Scott's usually an honest man.
There you go.
Nice.
You
Great
figured it
fold.
out.
Great fold, Geico. Good pot, Scotty. Shows it.
Shows like
Nice,
a gentleman.
Nice gentleman. Scott's
Good
up to
show.
11,000. In for 3.
Running so well.
Nice. Playing good.
What kind of
Playing well.
was that? God damn. I would have folded there, 'cause I'm like, that's a yeah. I'm folding probably.
I make it vlog every week.
Yeah, you're. Thanks for that, Dan. Yeah, you're the best.
We've developed a little bit of a dynamic here, folks.
Dude, can we order like 8 shots? Man, I'm just
Eric?
trying to see what Hefe was going to say.
We got the boss in the booth.
We can't mess with bosses on action
You
track.
gotta watch your mouth.
Yeah, we can't say what we want to say now.
Say what you mean to say. Why haven't you finished your Vegas bomb yet, big baby?
Dude, you guys are animals.
If I bet 3,300 and I got 1,200 back or whatever, I'm calling it.
Because it doesn't make me lit, it makes me sleepy.
That's why it's so fucking.
There's Red Bull in it.
Yeah, I think I'm one of those dudes who can. Never mind, we won't go there.
It is. It's fucking sick.
Alright, John's going to open.
Hey, Eric, we're up to 56 people in this live.
Like we've made it. We're famous. I'm sorry, boys.
Biggest stream in the land.
That sounded bad.
Biggest stream in the country.
Let's go. No, I think we'll be shocked tomorrow to see how many people.
Yeah. All right. You're bigger than everybody.
Jay doesn't talk to girls.
We see John flopping top pair. SC's going to lead with his ducks. John's going to put in an immediate raise. Pretty sure this pot ends now.
Around no, between 6 and 7, I think.
And it does. Nice little pot going John's way.
I mean, you have to. I can't. You heard what I said. I'm like,
Oh,
Sorry, everybody. Inside jokes in the booth. They're inappropriate for
I can't even look at
the
you.
wider audience here.
You're bad. That's bad.
I'm a terrible person. Everybody knows it.
Oh, Luke got to go get some snacks. Okay, Luke.
Hit the snack bar, Lukey, with all the free snacks on it. The fridges with all the free drinks. The pizza boxes with all the free pizza. We've never had it this good our entire lives.
No, no,
Me and you, never.
never.
What a warm, welcoming place. It's good for society.
Wolfgang wakes up with the aces,
Here we go.
and Geico has the 7 deuce. Let's see.
Do it. Yeah, absolutely.
Nice. Wolfgang gonna put in that 4-bet ski.
Oh, yeah. Most definitely.
Out of position, what is he about to bet right now?
Fuck no, you weren't.
5.5, 6.
All right.
Like, you literally said when
Yep.
you get raised there, you're like,
Yep. Can't argue with that.
He goes puke.
Oh, wow.
yeah, that's like,
The minute he raised, he goes, oh, puke.
I was like, this would be like so.
Does he go small?
Something's about to happen.
675.
That's not that small.
No, that's big.
Oh wait,
no, I had
Yes, Dan. Something's about to happen.
wait, you actually? No,
I figured he did.
wait, I just asked you that.
Elijah. Is Elijah about to get spooky? Does he want to flex on the table?
Spooky.
Is he going to flex on the table? Try to go ramrod the 7 deuce through.
Ramrod. You use big words, kid.
Those are 2 small words.
I was about to say, the person that reminded me of.
Oh my God, and he calls.
Oh no.
Jeez, let's see what
Oh
happens.
no.
Oh, it's about to get spooky.
I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared right now.
Oh, hits a duck?
Oh, yeah. This is going to get bad. I've got a feeling.
Well, let's say that could work, but
Not a great flop for aces.
Oh, Wolfgang.
It is a 4-bet pot. This flop is probably like a 100% range bet. And if you want to do it appropriately, it's going to be 600. He goes 5. A little more than 1/3.
No,
Oh,
he
he goes
went
6. Okay.
Nice continuation bet, and I think because Geico hit the flop, he's going to be calling.
I have a feeling in my gut. I have a feeling in my gut right now, folks. I have not seen the future. We are on delay. Look at Elijah's face.
I know. I'm just being quiet because I want to see the madness. Oh, he
Okay.
just called. Great. Jack attack?
Okay.
Does Wolfgang ever check here? And get
From
a
all of his videos I've seen, he does check a lot of turns.
They're studying you, Wolfgang.
He has a coach. He's much better than me. It's just something I picked up on. This jack is very neutral. Doesn't make a lot of difference. Oh, and look at that, Nick. I called it. Checks a lot of turns.
Yeah.
Aces are definitely in your checking range. You want to keep some very strong things in your checking range.
teams.
I think I heard Doug Polk say that once. And aces are very strong on this board. Is this a check to let Geico just bluff his ass? Oh, yeah. Checks back. He's got 3 outs to take this down.
Good check back.
What's about to happen? Okay.
3 ski?
Also bricky.
That's the other thing. It's like, I only have to call 2,300 or whatever.
Changes nothing.
But then also if I fold and I'm right. But then
The pot is $2,600. Wolfgang's got 5.5. What's he gonna get value from that called this flop bet? Huh. Quite a little conundrum. Nick, what does he get value from?
Anything that has a single pair.
What called the flop?
9-8.
9s, 10s, jacks, queens.
Diamond draws.
9, 10s, jacks.
I actually like a small bet here than it is.
Is this what you call a block bet?
No, that is called pot.
I saw some $1,000 chips get out there.
Is that $22.50?
I think it's even more than
That's
that.
$3,300.
Ah.
Oh wow.
See, this is what I was wondering if Seinfeld would do earlier against Benji. Would aces polarize this hard?
Wow.
So get bluff caught by 9, 10s. Well, let's get jacks out of there because it's a set.
he was just a straddle, so he should be the big. So the button should be on.
And an overbet of this size is so polarized
Well, but then we have to read it.
on a weird board like
I mean,
this.
I had a premium, so.
I had the 4. The 4 was coming.
Oh no!
Did he call? Oh, he ripped it!
Oh wow!
Geico, no!
Wolfgang made a weird face, but I don't see him folding. 2,200 to win 12,000. You got to be right 1 in every 100 times. Yeah, I don't know about.
This is an incredible price,
This is
right?
a crazy bluff.
It's getting like 5.5 to 1.
God, Geico, you're a freaking devil.
This is the most ridiculously under-bluffed spot
Dude,
you
this
could possibly
freaking game
ask
is
for.
crazy.
Nothing gets there.
Yeah, this is a set or nothing. He's saying I have a set or I have nothing.
I'm gonna agree with you. But the strength to rip behind an overbet that big
Oh yeah.
is one of the ballsiest
Look
things.
at Wolfgang's
One of
face.
the ballsiest things we've seen on this stream, folks.
I think Wolfgang's in the blender, but yeah,
Ah!
that's a snap it off, yeah.
That's it.
Aces. Wow. $13,500 pot going to Wolfgang. Crazy. Aces first is 7 deuce.
That's just like Rick would
Bang!
all time. That was such a great move.
Bang!
You're such a genius.
That was for you, Wolfgang. I got to do it one more time. Bang!
Don't break the microphone, my man. And the price that Wolfgang was getting, he just can never fold aces there.
No. Geico has a lot of heart, though. It's crazy.
Last time, actually, though, like, not as a judge. We were playing the fucking
I have no real place to critique
around and it's like, tune into the live stream.
a bluff that ballsy, but when your villain is getting that great of a price,
Yeah.
you're essentially bluffing a bluff. Like, you're only getting bluffs to fold, you know? Wolfgang was getting over 5 to 1. He has to be right 1 out of 6 times, or he has to be good. And, you know, I don't really need to get into minimum defense frequency, but Wolfgang's basically at the top of his range that gets there on the river. The board was just so weird that if Geico's not going to get too mad at me, we could put that in the punt category.
I'm pretty sure you're right.
Is that unfair, Nick?
Very unfair.
That's deep stack poker for you, ladies and gentlemen.
That was
We're just seeing
sick.
fireworks here. And
Man,
that was a ridiculous
Look at that
battle.
pot. Look at that pot. Look at his chips.
Wolfgang just bluff caught Geico twice.
Yeah.
That one wasn't as hard as the first one.
Wow. Now Wolfgang's up 5,500. He was buried earlier tonight.
Scotty's still up 8.
That a boy, Scotty Pimpin. Wolfgang rebought like 20 minutes ago. And now he's doubled up twice and he's up 5.5. Why can't Slick Rick do this?
Don't pick on Slick Rick.
I'm not picking on him. He's the one that deserves it the most. Come on, universe. Come on, poker gods. Let that man win some money. Well, that's going on the blog.
That will for sure be on the vlog.
Hey, remember last big vlog he put out there? He put some of the stream in there. He spliced it in. But he also spliced in some of our commentary.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, you remember ECH?
Oh, yeah. I
Folded
did see that.
aces?
I did see that. I did see that.
Wolfgang made a big boy bluff on a river in a 4-bet pot with ace-king.
Wolfgang's a good player.
I think he's a great player. I think he studies a lot. He's got a good coach.
Yeah.
It was $10, $50, $200.
We're not just kissing celebrity asses over here. We're calling it how we see it, folks. Don't.
That was Dan smooching with the mic.
I'm not smooching any mics.
This SC guy's been really exciting tonight. He's played some interesting pots. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought SC had the ace jack right now. I'm sorry. Slick Rick with the ace high. He's gonna float the turn.
Not a lot to talk about here. Very uninteresting type of hand.
Yeah, just
This goes check all of the time.
a casual weekly paycheck from the pot.
Oh, weekly, huh? But not for Seinfeld.
No, Seinfeld's
He
gonna.
senses weakness. He wants to take it down.
What is this? A little 400?
His ace high is not always good. He does have showdown equity.
I actually thought about it.
550. I love it. So polar.
Madness. We're watching madness.
These guys are sick.
These guys are sick.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, what can we say? What can we say?
Slick Rick with the nut no pair.
No, I'm actually asking you right now.
Slick Rick with the nut no pair.
What do we actually talk about?
Slick Rick with the nut no pair.
Ah!
Good hand. Nice, nice. I love that. Good hand. $1,500 pot going Slick Rick's way.
I just asked for that. Let's let the poker gods put him in a great spot to bluff catch.
Yeah. That was a good
Sometimes
one.
overbets don't make sense.
No. But that time, I liked the overbet.
Nothing got there.
No, 100%. 100%. But what a Slick Rick got.
He's gonna call you down with ace jack.
Because he's a pro.
Good stuff, man. We got some folks fighting back.
Yeah.
With this game so big and side-filled, matching the stack, he just needs to get in one giant pot.
Yeah, that's when it gets scary. Is now it's like we were playing for weekly paychecks. Now we're playing for like cars.
Cars.
Like
Cars.
Dude, I've been drinking too much. Wow,
you haven't. You have a whole
Wolfgang with
Vegas bump.
aces again.
Hello.
Hello.
He gets them twice as often as the common man.
He's gonna press record on that. Show them rockets.
Is that a tell? Oh, wait. Hold on, folks. I just raised. I gotta mess with my phone real quick. It's like a monster.
Monthorn.
I bet he's pretty balanced about that. All right, John. Defend your straddle. You got crackers, dude.
Oh,
Whoa.
spicy flop.
You can't ask for much more calling with 7-6.
Check, check.
There he is, Wolfgang again, protecting his check back range. Putting a real strong hand. You know what? I don't really know what I'm talking about there. This isn't 1-2. This is 5-10. People know when the boards are bad boards for you. It's a bad board for Wolfgang. It's a great board for John. John doesn't get there. His sixes are not good.
He just bet 75 and get called. Wow.
Yeah, he goes small.
That was great. That was max val. Good hand.
Max Val, dude.
Max val, bro. Gives Tro a nickel. I love it.
Let's just start abbreviating everything.
All right.
All right, you go first.
That was your name.
So dumb.
Duh.
Oh boy. And Wolfgang, after rebuying 30 minutes ago, he's got $13,800 in front of him. Let's see, 13, 11, 9, 8, 3, 3, 3. So much money on the table.
I think Rosie and Drake are both next to it. But I don't know. I think Poker Atlas might have the exact list. Queen F5 wins. Talk to Eric. I think I was calling there. Talk to Eric for sure. Really?
Yeah, I was gonna say, one time at Poker House, right, I sat down and I was for like,
You can't bet there, right?
I 3-bet someone with the full 18
Way over bet, like
I'm so excited. I've gotten over the Rangers loss. Gotten excited about talking about poker. It's 11:15. We're in the home stretch of this stream right now, but this game is going to go much later than 11:30. Sounds like we got about 15 minutes left. Can we see some more fireworks? I mean, big hands.
only thing that made me fall. I was
That was still
convinced
one
you
of
had
the
Benji.
funniest things. Like, in my mind, I'm thinking, yeah.
I'm looking at Benji open for $30 with ace-4 of hearts. Seinfeld's going to pop it to 110.
Such a bad fold.
Bigger than 3x. Benji goes nowhere with a suited ace out of position. He probably loves playing 3-bet pots out of position with Seinfeld. He saw Seinfeld's bluff with air like 30 hands ago when he folded 6s. Benji could even put a 4-bet in here. There it is. Seinfeld's very much a feel guy. If we were looking at some charts, King Queen does not always call a 4-bet here. Probably at some frequency. But I am not a solver guy. And what is about to happen? Seinfeld is a maniac. He goes 5-bet out in position. You rarely see 5-bets in position, folks. But he's putting max pressure on Benji. I don't know if he got a soul read. Knows that Benji put a bluff 4-bet in here. But at this point, Benji just got caught. It's not big. It's almost a min click. 5 bets are supposed to be smaller, and Benji does fold his bluffed ace-4. Asks if he wants to see it. Oh my god! Benji has just been getting worked by Seinfeld. Not worked. Seinfeld's just picked some incredible spots for aggression.
Well, no, that's great because I wouldn't have gotten that hand if Jack didn't come. I've never asked that we use my phone here before, but when you're calling actually microphone, which is great. Best video I've taken all year, probably. That's a great one. I wish you would have just turned over the 7 deuce. You look so much better. You look like a boss. Yeah. But it'll be sick because you'll have that. And the ace is against it, right? People like this ace regardless of how big it is.
The stream is winding down. I'm being left alone in the booth, all by my lonesome, to talk to myself and you sweet people still watching this very fun poker stream here at Peaks Dallas Live.
I didn't catch your name, but oh, John. Nice to meet you. Are you like a local dude? Yeah.
This game has gotten so good. Every single week seems to be more fun. The lineups are great.
The new at social? Or?
Yeah, social. Yeah. We like I would show up.
Jack has unfortunately not had any real hands to play.
You play every day? I mean, most days. But not a ton. Balance.
John getting out of line here in the small blind. He's going to 3-bet to 75. I take that back, folks. Benji is in the straddle with ace deuce. And he's going to attack that wide opening range from the small blind with his unsuited ace and gets called. I'm such a nit, man. What are you doing with that?
Oh yeah, I mean it's been in so many big hands. I saw the 7 deuce Yeah, I remember that doesn't get tabled. Yeah, because it looks like a spot where no one would ever.
I don't have a lot to say about this pot. We've got small blind versus straddle configuration.
Yeah, you're like, okay, you can have it. Like, fuck you, and you can have it. That's literally what I was saying.
I appreciate all y'all coming out this week. If y'all want to come next week, just shoot me a text. Thank y'all.
Benji was the 3-better in position.
Fuck you, John.
Flop goes check, check. Delayed c-bet by Benji with ace high.
That's the sickest shit.
John has a gut shot to an 8.
No, he's like, fuck you got $300 left? That's a good point. Get it.
And Benji just picks up a decent pot with ace high. Shows it. There's still just so many inexplicable things that I see in this game that I don't know how to talk about. I guess I need to study or start playing 5-10 more often. Right, Luke?
Right, Dan.
I know.
Scott with a nice, pretty ace jack of clubs opens to 80. I'm seeing a lot of trash fold around. But John on the button.
Big Bad Jones. Ooh, pimping with the nut flush draw.
90% equity. Bet snap fold. We are mentally preparing for a dismount here. Can we do a clean one this week, or is it going to be awkward as hell?
Awkward.
Awkward.
Lukey's cleaning and shit. Come on, Luke.
My
Get
name
it
is
together,
Dan
son.
Simone. This is Nick Splawn, coming to you live on delay from Poker Dallas.
Peaks Dallas Live, 1231 Wycliffe Avenue.
I just said Poker Dallas. All right, yeah. It's the last poker left in Dallas proper. Best bar in the state.
Luke, can we please be blessed with one of your hand-by-hand rundowns? Yeah. Thank you so much.
What does that mean?
We're going to let Luke do a hand because I want to hear his beautiful voice.
Okay.
Whoever's snapping that.
So you're done with the computer. We've got 5 minutes left. This could very easily be the last hand, Luke.
I believe we got about 2 more, maybe 1. Let's see.
All right, you got play-by-play, homie.
All right, folds around so far. Look at a suited king into the muck.
That's why you put the 7 deuce count.
John in seat 1 is going to raise queen 5. And Geico with a pretty suited connector repops it out of position, 250.
That's just 10, 25.
John's just throwing Hail Marys at this point.
Yeah, he's kind of been.
Trying to get unstuck.
Will you pick it yourself?
Well, I haven't asked back.
Benji's too good. Benji's too good.
Check from the 3-better.
I think that it
Kind of opens the door. No.
Oh, that's better?
Check
For
it back.
sure.
Yeah, probably.
What was the last time you played? What did you? How much you win?
At some point, we need to represent a big hand. He
Was it
chooses
good
not
showing
to.
for you or no?
John's wondering if he's
yeah,
getting
I mean, I
trapped.
lost.
Checks it back with queen
His
high.
queen high's good.
I know, right? So Geico, it's hard to tell a story now after he checked 2 streets, checks it back. Queen high like a
Oh,
boss.
that's him. Yeah, you played good that stream. Like good for the stream.
Yes, John.
You always played good. So
I love to see that late night. Taking down a decent pot with queen high. And getting Geico to check through. That never happens.
At one point, yeah, I ended up making some back.
Check through all 3 streets in a 3-bet pot.
Yeah, that was my biggest.
Very rare in this game. Right, Luke?
you gotta be
Very rare.
high 20s on it.
Greg said make it awkward.
Yeah, so
Tracksuit Greg. One of my favorites. My dog. Second to last hand?
Moving on to hand 86.
86? Hey, Nick, is this the penultimate hand?
Spell penultimate.
Spell truth and alibi.
People are like, what's your stat? What do you know? It's more so you just don't want to see someone like who's like 12 or something.
all of us were.
Spell alchemist, Dan. You know spell alchemist?
Yes. ALCHEMIST.
Somebody told me you were a kicker.
Get out of here.
Oh, that wasn't you?
Yes, I graduated from Texas.
You weren't the kicker, though?
I was not the kicker on the Texas football team.
Alright, I think we're moving on to the last hand. Of the
Stop
night.
messing with
I
me.
do believe this is the last hand.
We're moving on to the final stretch.
I
believe
did
this
take
is the
Latin,
last
though.
Hand of the night.
I did take Latin, and I know the difference between penultimate and ultimate. This is the last hand of the night.
No. I am Nick Splon.
I'm Dan Simone.
We want to thank everybody for watching tonight. And hey, we'll be back tomorrow with all the YouTubers.
Hey, run that down again. Plug that a little more. Who's going to be in that game?
We're going to have Frankie from Next Gen, Jack from Next Gen, Rosie from Next Gen, Casino King. We're going to have Gil Jack. We're going to have Funky Punch.
We got Slick Rick?
No Slick Rick. We got Sethy Poker.
Sethy Poker.
Sethy Poker. Good guy.
I think he might be from my neck of the woods.
Yeah, we got On Tilt Poker.
Are you playing?
No.
Okay.
In the
No.
booth. In the booth.
Oh, I got to talk to you about that.
But yeah, thanks everybody for joining in. Another fun night at Peaks Dallas Live.
Yeah, we love
We got
y'all.
the floor coming in.
We love
hey,
y'all.
How you doing today?
And thanks for commenting. Thanks for commenting in the comments there. We had a fun time interacting with
Eric, this is the last
with the
thing.
audience.
Please say something.
Did you see the big fold?
Just one word.
On TCH against that crazy dude I called in my
Diosito Santo.
Rain dance. Yes.
Yes. See.
Hey, was the cookie chewy?
Get out of here! My nemesis. All right, last hand. Nothing happened.
I want to thank everybody from
From the bottom of our hearts. This has been Peaks Dallas Live.